Okay. Another session of Suikoden 2. Which session is at this point, I'm not even sure. But we're doing it again. Oh, hey Burns, how's it going? How have you been? Oh, hey Matt. Got to add a couple tags to my stream. Yeah, we're gonna start. Yeah, you're right. Quiet guy. Yeah, it's probably not worth keeping count. Yeah, it'll show up later. Yeah, we're gonna start in soon. Yeah, do you have any plans to play Suikoden 2 anytime, Burns? Is it on the roster? I know you've only played like the first hour or so, but yeah, it's always a good play. Early next year? Okay, cool. You'll have to check out some of the streams. Yeah, I've had less time than normal to like watch a lot of streams lately, but yeah, I definitely want to check out Suikoden stream. Yeah, no, Jay's playing Suikoden 2 right now. Yeah, Jay Legend TW. So, checking out his stream sometimes too. And Quiet Guy just finished Suikoden 3, like Sunday, and he'll be. I guess you're gonna do 4 next, right? Right, Quiet Guy. Yeah. Yeah, 3 is a little long too. It's a bit of a long game. It also kind of feels long because of how it's. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be catching at least part of that stream. I remember so little of Suikoden 4. I really need to replay it. We're on memory card too. I guess we're at this one. Yeah, these are the headquarters. Level 26 on both. Yeah, that's got to be the save. Yeah, and the times are different because of messing up my Clive recruitment. Yeah, this is the save. Yeah, we just got the headquarters. So yeah, if you want to duck out for any spoilers, they're about to start first. Yeah. So were you ever able to figure out what was going on with that? Like, were you able to get your videos in a good format? Okay, have a good one, Burns. What are you playing right now? Are you still doing one of the Dragon Quests? You too, have a good one. Oh, Yakuza. Okay. Yeah, I guess a lot of people are playing that new Yakuza game. Yeah. Maybe I'll duck in and... I saw like a little bit of someone playing Yakuza. They were like collecting cans. Yeah, it's a Yakuza RPG. Yeah, I've never played any of the Yakuza games. But this guy was like going on his bike and he was getting cans for whatever reason. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Okay, we just got the headquarters. Put this mic somewhere, God. I think we can do a little bit of recruiting too. That's good, because sometimes like these inventive RPGs can be a bit wacky. Alright, have a good one, Burns. I'll catch you later. Like, one RPG that surprised me was the South Park RPG. Stick of Truth, I think it's called. It was actually like as an RPG, it was well done. It was kind of surprising. Like system-wise, it was actually kind of like a fun RPG. Okay, I think... Hey, Templeton! Yeah, it was surprising, yeah. Let's talk to Templeton. One of the few people we have. 地図が見たいの? しょうがない、日暮れか? Huh? You want to see the map? Well, I guess I'll have to spread it out for you. Phrasing, Templeton. Okay. Castle. I wonder if there's anything interesting in all this. Do you actually... Because you can click on it. Yeah, there's probably a lot to go through here. So I probably won't like go through all of this unless someone like wants me to has a question, because there's actually a lot to read here. So, but if anyone's curious, I'll come back here and look at some of these locations. Or I might save it for later too. But we have Templeton. I think sometimes there's like a soldier who's like slacking around. Who do we have? Okay, I think we can get Yoshino now. I think that's true. I know I have some notes. Somewhere. Yeah. Because our next thing to do is we need to get Shu. And Freed's out of the party, so I think we can see Yoshino now. Liar. Yeah, there she is. And a question last stream was whether or not Yoshino's had a Y in her name in Japanese. Well, why did I walk out? There we go. So let's see. No. She's just Yoshino in Japanese, not Yoshino Y. So only Sanaya has the Y. Irashaimase. どちら様でしたかしら? No shiriai. Hello there. Pardon me, but who are you? Are you a friend of my husband? Or an acquaintance? You know, shiriai? Alright. I think I can bring, what's his face back? Yeah, we can't get Richmond yet. We can't get you yet. すまないな。取り込み中だ。また後にしてくれ。I'm sorry, I'm busy. Come back later. Yeah. Okay. And Stallion we can't get yet, right? If I can talk to him. Yeah, so this is my off-the-cuff guess. Yoshino doesn't have the Y because she's like, you know, properly Japanese. So you wouldn't have like a Y after your name because then your surname comes first. That would be weird. But Freed, I guess I need to upgrade the castle or something. Yeah, but Freed has Y after his name because he has a Western name, even though he has a Japanese last name. And he has a Western style name because such was Freed. Since Sanaya is his kid, she has a Western name instead of having a Japanese name like her mother. That is my guess. That is my guess. No. Oh my god. Stallion. Why is my menu opening? There's something... There it is. I just wanted to talk to this... Wait, where'd you go? Stallion. There you are. Oh, hey, Rugel, how's it going? No, I don't think Sanaya has a Western name. I'm just saying that because she's Freed's kid, her name is, like, Western now, right? Just because she's Freed's kid. You know? So, like a real-world example would be, like, say if Yoshino were actually from Japan. She marries Freed, who's, like, I guess half Japanese or something, because he's got, like, the last name Yamamoto, but now he has the first name Freed, so it's like, I guess he had, like, a Japanese father and a Western mother, and then had the name freed, so his name is Western now. So they get married outside of Japan, and then her name would now be Sanaya Y. Yes, yes. So like if Sanaya Y were growing up in America, she would be Sanaya Yamamoto, not Yamamoto Sanaya, right? That's the only way it's making sense to me. Yes, hi Marceline. I know you want... I'm trying to play too. I know Marceline also wants to play. But... maybe we both get to play a little bit, okay? Yeah. まったく、みんな、この話を真面目に聞いてくれないんだからな。本当に大変だったんだぜ。王国軍の奴らを巻くのは。Nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it was tough running away from the Highland Army like I did. Yeah, he's saying like more specifically like, you know, this happened because you didn't listen to me. Like you should have listened to me. You know, it was really terrible. Yeah, the Highland Army being around. So like the first part is the same, but the rest is a bit different. How much money do I have? That's some money. I have Barbara now, right? I think I have Barbara, so I can buy recipes and junk. No, not you. Do you have any... you have rare finds. Yes, sound set. Recipe 8. Ah, it's full. What can I sell? How about a medicine 3? Oh, hey Jay, how's it going? Where are you in Suikoden 2? Yeah, because Jay's playing Suikoden 2 also. If you want to check out a good stream of Suikoden 2, you can check out Jay's stream. Let's see. Yeah, you played it Monday. Mondays is Suikoden 2 on Jay's stream. Yeah, I just got the headquarters here. Anything to appraise? I do. I have a question pot and a question vase. Yes. Yes. I think that's my conclusion also. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't forget your fire sealing rune. You want that. We can't get this guy until, like, later. I got Celadon urn there. Oh, hey, Space Scouty, how's it going? Celadon urns on both. Okay, I think I got Celadon urns from the flying squirrels. On both games. So that's nice. And I think I can get Amada now, right? Can I get him? Or is that later? Not. I mean, I barely talked to anybody. Like Stallion's lines were a little different. When you talked to him, and Stallion was like, you know, you should have listened to me. You know, this happened because you didn't listen to me in Japanese, but they didn't quite have that in English. No, okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I have to do the whole shoe thing. Oh, Artax the horse. Artax. Making me sad. Thanks for following. Yeah, childhood trauma for 500, please. What is that running story? Oh my god. I know. It's like, it was so horrible, and then like the way it was filmed, like did they actually drown a horse? I hope they didn't actually drown that horse. I don't think they did, but it looks so real. I know. I still love that movie, but it's, you know, the psychological scars will be with me forever. あ、ここにシュ兄さんがいるのね. So this is where Shu is at. And she calls him Shu Ni-san. This is like Big Brother Shu, right? You know. Because they were, you know, in Matthew's school together. I wonder if Matthew was already expelled by the time the events of the first game occurred. I mean, he must have been. I mean, Shu was expelled because Matthew dies at the end of Suikoden 1. So Shu was already expelled by the time all that begins. Okay, yeah, okay. I mean, that's something that always kind of... Whenever you see an animal being used in a movie, you know, there's always questions there. You know, like how is this animal treated? You know... Yeah, I mean, even now, it's a bit sketchy. Like, you don't have to have animals, you know, act for you. You don't have to do that. Like, I remember one time I was watching... This past year, I was watching I Love Lucy, which is actually surprisingly still funny, you know, and it's actually so different than what we watch now. It's weirdly, like, refreshing and new in a way. And, like, one episode of I Love Lucy, they just bring out a chimpanzee for, like, whatever reason. And I'm thinking, oh my god, what were they doing to this poor chimp, like, getting him to act like this? And I'm thinking, like, in the back then, yeah, I Love Lucy's really good. It's really funny. But this poor, I don't know if you remember the episode with the chimp, you know? And it's like, why is there a chimp here? Why do you gotta do that? Leave the chimps alone. There was this one movie, it was like a, what was it, like a Danish movie or something? I forget. Mads Mikkelsen was in it. I forget which nationality he is. But it was a movie he was, like, suspected of being, like, a sex offender. He wasn't, but he was suspected of being that. And in the course of the movie, like, somebody... so the movie is really about, I think it was called... What's it called? Monster? I don't know. The movie was about, you know, kind of like mob mentality and judging people prematurely, because, like, there was something that got misconstrued, and as revenge, they kill his dog. They killed his dog, and there's this scene where he's burying his dog, and it looked so real, and, like, you wonder, did they anesthetize the dog for this scene, or is this a really good prop? Because the dog was completely limp, you know, and I can't imagine they would actually kill a dog just to make a shot, you know, of a movie, but. It was, like, very arresting, because I never saw anything look that viscerally real as far as, like, a dead animal. Yeah, but like, would they kill a dog for a scene, you know? You know, I mean, or anesthetize. I seriously doubt that happened. I mean, it was a movie that came out probably within the past 15 years or so. You know, in Europe, and it's like Western Europe, so I imagine they have, like, at least decent animal cruelty standards. Yeah, it was a very rough scene. They find like and they actually, like, have a dead dog and then a live dog for the acting. Is that, or is it, like, actually not a dog? It's other bits of animals Frankensteined together, which is a rather grim prospect. Okay. At least for the shot, it was, you know, like, the dog was so limp in his arms. It's like the dog had just died. Yeah, I don't know. It just very arresting scene. You know, I mean, the movie I recall being good. I just can't remember the name of it. Mads Mikkelsen, the guy who was in Hannibal, he was in it. でね、リオ。アップルちゃんとシュウさんって訳ありって感じね。Hey, Rio. So there's something going on between you and Shu, eh? Between Apple and Shu. So if this line's a little confusing, you know, she says something going on between Apple and Shu. So why do they translate it as you? I don't know. Yeah, it's like... It seems like Apple and Shu, like they got the reasons for something. Yeah. Yeah, this is the source of those fanfics. No, but it should be Apple and Shu. I never actually saw Hannibal. I just know that he's in it, and I've always liked him as an actor. You know. 入りますよ. Let's go in. We're going. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Cobra King. How are you doing? How is it there? Did you hopefully not have to work too hard today? Or are you still working? 今、地図読んできますので、こちらでお待ちください. I'll call my master. Please wait here. いい家に住んでるんだ. He lives in a nice house. Oh, had a backup? Oh, yeah, you're just kind of stuck until it all gets done. 久しぶりだな, Apple. It's been a long time, Apple. In America, we have a short work week for the Thanksgiving celebration, which is this week. So that's nice, but I guess you guys don't. I guess you don't have that over there. Shu-ni-san, Shu, and you're calling him like Shu Big Brother again, which thankfully they didn't translate it as Shu Big Brother or Big Brother Shu, because that always sounds kind of awkward in English, you know, because you don't talk like that in English. さてと、要件は分かっているが、一応聞いておこうか。I already know what you want, but go ahead and tell me anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on your job. It depends on your job. I mean, I actually don't know how much vacation yeah, but it's probably like 3 to 4 weeks, maybe. I actually have so much vacation accrued up that I'll lose it if I don't take it by the end of the year. So I'm going to take like a week off in December, even though I'm not going to go anywhere. Because, you know, of the pandemic. I was going to go to Florida, you know, my hometown, but I can't justify traveling right now. Yeah, I guess it is. Like, most of it does, but there's like a limit to it's common for there to be a limit to how much can roll over. So I've got like a lot saved up, and it's kind of on me that I just haven't been taking it. And they're like, oh, you can only carry over like X number of hours, so take it or lose it. So it's like, well, if you're forcing me to not work for a week, okay. I mean, I might do some more streaming that week, because I'll just be home during the pandemic. You know, I mean, I'm not going to go anywhere except for the grocery store. So, I might do some Octopath streaming the second week of December. Because I do want to play some more of that game, but I haven't really had time to stream it. 要件は一つです。週兄さん、私に力を貸してください。兄さんなら、ルカ・ブライトが何を企んでいるか分かっているはずです。I want only one thing. I want you to join us. You must know what Luca Blight is up to. Yeah, what Luca Blight is planning, you know. ハイランド王国が覇権を逃げれば、多くの人々が苦しむことになります。If Highland takes over this country, a lot of people will suffer. お願いです。兄さんの力を貸してください。Please, Shu. Please lend us your strength. まあ、そうだろうな。ルカという男は、この世のすべてを呪ってやがる。年止めをずっとにするつもりだな。Yeah, that's what I figured. You're right. Luca Blight is a blight on this land. He intends to crush the state. So they added a nice little wordplay in English. That's you know, it's not in Japanese. But you know, good on them. Because in Japanese, it's like Luca Blight, you know, is like you know, is a curse upon this world. You know, if you wanted to be a little more literal about it. But I kind of like it when, you know, you have something like this where they, you know, add a nice little wordplay. Konbanwa. How are you, Fantasy Girl? Yeah, we're just getting started with our, you know, Suikoden 2 stream. Yeah, and he's like wants to like shred the state into pieces, you know, zuta. You know. だからルートプライト止まなくてはならないと思います。お願いします。力を貸してください。That's why you must stop him. Please join our side. 力を貸すことはできんな。I can't. One versus 4. She's much more surprised in English. Oh yeah? Yeah, sometimes Twitch is nice to just kind of zone out to a bit, you know. The problem I have with watching Twitch before bedtime is sometimes I want to keep watching. And then it's like, oh, I can't stop. I want to see what happens. You're just kind of tired, like, finish your stream, I want to go to bed, you know. I'm not sure if other people do that, but sometimes it gets a little addictive watching Twitch. なぜですか? Lucaの目的を知っていながら But why? You know what Luca is planning. まあ、そうだ。しかし、どの国がずっとになろうが、俺には関係のないことだ。That's true. But to be honest, I don't really care which country is destroyed. Yeah, like, it has nothing to do with me. Which country is torn to pieces has nothing to do with me. そんな... How can you say that? 俺は今、交易所を飛んでいる。情報を通じ、世の動向を先読みする能力があれば、これほど儲かる商売はない。I'm a trader now. I use my knowledge to predict shifts in the world's economy. It's the greatest way to get rich. Yeah, there's like no better way to make money, he's saying. Yeah. I'm not good at like drifting off when there's sound, you know? So it's kind of hard. It did. And then you became like a merciless trader, you know? Whichever country you're in, you know, to heck with whichever country gets destroyed. You know, I've got, you know, native costumes to trade. Use your advantages? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, stock tips from Shuni-san. 支配者が変わり、国が変わっても、大した違いはない。なんなら戦いに乗じて儲けることもできる。Rulers change, borders change, countries change. But money is a constant. In fact, nothing better for business than a good war. Yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Because you would have thought you would have liked these, right? You would have liked these, right? But what are you gonna do? No? Are you done playing? Oh, there you go. But yeah, they added borders change here. Borders isn't in the original. It's just, you know, rulers change, the names of countries change. I think they made it maybe a little poetic. Failed you? Try ducks or cats? Yeah. Yeah, I hear ducks like crystal balls too. And deer antlers? No, who likes deer antlers? Someone else. But don't sell deer antlers. Leave the deer alone. Yeah. Yeah, so he's not saying money is a constant either. He's saying that, you know, there's not really any difference. There's not really any difference, you know. And you can also make money from Moria, so that last bit's kind of right. では、シュニさんは、デュクの強行を知っておきながら、それを見過ごそうというのですか? So, Shu, are you saying that even though you know what a monster Luca is, you're just going to ignore it? Well, yeah, there's also that. Maybe there's that too. What are the natives going to wear if you saw their costumes? Yeah, maybe there was like a better way to phrase that if they were translating it like in 2020 or so. Yeah, it's like, you know, Nuka's evil deeds. Nuka's evil deeds. Ah. つまりはそういうことだ. In a word, yes. そんな... How can you? 見損ないました。あなたはマシュ先生のもとで何を学んだんですか? I misjudged you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthew, did you? 先生は the master, you know, the teacher. 俺は破門された身だよ. The master expelled me. さあ、お客さんはお帰りだ. 誰か身を食ってあげてくれ. Well, it was good seeing you again, I'm sure. Someone showed them the way out. Yeah, in Japanese he doesn't say it was good seeing you, he just says, you know, the visitors are leaving now. Someone show them out. He's a little ruder. Or maybe more curt in the original. Apple-chan, Shu-san te, Apple, this shoe of yours. Shu-ni-san to watashi wa Mashu sensei no moto de gunshi toshite no oshie o ukemashita. Shu-ni-san wa watashi no koto o hontou no imoto no you ni kawaigatte kurete. Shu and I studied war tactics together under Master Matthew. Shu thought of me as his own sister. でも、その才能を誤った方向に使ってはならないと、先生に諌められたのに使わず、結果的には破門されることになりました。But even though Matthew warned him not to use his genius for the wrong ends, he wound up being expelled. 私にとっては先生も主任さんも大事な人なのに、その二人が Master Matthew and Shu, they were both so important to me, but they couldn't get along. And she doesn't quite say in Japanese what was going on with the two of them in the last line. It's vague, but it's probably something like that. Yeah, there has to be a way, right? 何か手があるかもしれないよ. There may be some way to get him to change his mind. そうね。シュニーさんの力を借りなければ、ソロンジーの軍勢に勝てないでしょうから。That's true. But without Shu's help, there's no way we can send to Solonji. 悔しいけど私の力だけじゃ、もう少し情報を集めてみましょう。I hate to admit it, but I can't do it. Let's get some more information. Is there anything in this well? Mizu o hatakame. Water-filled pot. And you still have like the same like messed up line? Yeah, it still has the please accept the job, which really should be like, you know, please go away. But at some point... Did we go to like the inn or something? Or the bar? One of the twain? I know there's a scene in the inn where you're like, oh yeah, okay, here it is. Or the bar. Apple, まだこの町にいたのか。わかっていると思うが、そろそろここにも本格的にハイランドの手が回るぞ。Apple, are you still here? I think you know this, but Highland will be here sooner or later. わかっています。でも、私たちはシュニーさん、兄さんが力を貸してくれるまで帰ることはできません。I know that, but we're not leaving until you agree to help us. Oh, hey Brickman, how are you? それで、どうするというのだ？そこに、土下座でもして頼むのか? So what are you going to do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg? Yeah, which is like a very like humbling thing to do. The dogesa, you know. If that's what it will take. Tell her to stop or just let her do it. Which one do we do? I mean, I don't think it matters. Have some dignity, girl. Have some dignity. いいのよ。このことぐらい. It's okay. I don't mind. お願いします。私たちに力を貸してください。お願いします。I beg of you. Please help us. We need you. Apple. Oh my, you. Yeah. 18. She's 15 in the first game, right? She's 18. I always read her as a little younger. Yeah, and then she's like 33 in Suikoden 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, so she's grownish. She's grown-ish. You know, if 18-year-olds are considered grown, you know. I don't know if I was grown at 18. You said 5 years to the character ages? Do you mean like to what you perceive them as, Rugal? Or to the stated ages? Like, do you like you just see Apple as like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true, because I guess they all have their, like, you know, younger looking faces. That normally works. I think that normally works. Early 20s, yeah. Also, like lots of like anime and games, you also have like everybody is rather precocious. So it's like, oh, here I am, an emperor at 14 or whatever it's gonna be, like changing the world at 12, you know. And I get it, because a lot of these games are marketed towards kids, right? Or teens, you know, and then you want to feel like you can identify with the character more. So they're a lot of times they're like teens, right? It does seem to be a bit ridiculous after a while. It's like, oh wow, another 15-year-old taking down the Dark Lord, as one does. シュニエツの力が必要なんです. We need your strength, Shu. 帰るぞ. 飲む気が失せた. I'm leaving. I'm not thirsty anymore. I don't want to drink anymore. Yeah. アップル。お前、マッシュ先生に教えを受けたというプライドはないのか? Apple. Have you lost your pride as one of Mash's disciples? Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Like, you know, because I think she grows up. You know, she grows up. Because, yeah, the first game spans like 3 years or something. Like 3 or 4 years. I mean, if you just look at, like, you know, so it's a little bit misleading when you say, like, in Suikoden 1, somebody was so-and-so years old. Right? I mean, like the official Konami things, they say that Apple is 15 in the first game, 18 in the second game, 33 in the third game. And 18 in the Gaiden game, right? Marugo, right? So that's what that has. But yeah, so people grow up, they grow up a little bit. So it was that like, you know, was she 15 so it must have been like at the end of the game. It must have been at the end of the game she was 15 because, you know, this is 3 years later. So if the game was like 3, so if she probably was at 12. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But the sprites don't change, you know. Like her sprite doesn't get like a little bit taller as the game goes on, because you know that would have been kind of, you know, ridiculous to do. そんなまだまだして。You should be ashamed. こんな体勢の見ている、この大勢の見ている前で、こんな真似して見せて恥ずかしいに決まっているし、服だって汚れて嫌に決まっています。No, you should be ashamed. Of course I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you begging like a dog. Yeah, so that first line is a little different. Like, she doesn't say you should be ashamed. She says, like, you know, of course I'm ashamed doing this sort of thing in front of such a large group of people. You know, I get my clothes dirty. You know, of course I hate it. Nothing like begging like a dog was added in English, but it's a good line. It's a good line. Unless she says something like that in the next line in Japanese. でも必要なら私のちっぽくなプライドなんか捨てられます。それが私がマシ先生から受けた教えです。But if necessary, I can throw away my vainful pride. That's what I learned from Master Matthew. Yeah, if it's necessary, like whatever little bit of pride I have, I'll get rid of. You know, throw away. It doesn't say vainful, but vainful sounds very good. I think it's a good line in English. Kaidozo, I'm leaving. Hi, yes. もういいよ、アップルちゃん。Come on, Apple, that's enough. いいえ、少しでも見込みがあるなら、もう少しだけ付き合ってるよ。お願いよ。No, even if there's a tiny chance, please stay with me just a little longer, Rio. わかったよ。Okay, you're right. Oh, Doi Monkey. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining the group. Welcome to the Suikoden 2 Japanese English stream. ありがとう。Thanks. でも、様子だと、シュニーさんは私のことを避けそうね。どうすればいいのか? But it looks like she was going to avoid us from this point on. What should we do? Yeah, there's something where you have to, like, meet him. You gotta meet him, like... Because he has, like, some, like, meeting over here or something. I think that's later, though. He's got, like, a business deal. But I might have to talk to someone. Yeah, that's the same. Let's do a paranoia save. Alright, good night, Matt. I'm going to text Matt good night. Just a second. I have to text Matt good night. Alright, good night, Matt. Okay. Alright, we saved. I feel like I need to talk to somebody, I think. I am streaming Thursday. It'll be the Thanksgiving holiday in the United States. and Matt will actually be here, and he says, "I don't mind if you stream on Thursday." I'm like, "You sure you don't mind if I stream?" He's like, "No, go ahead and stream." So he might make an appearance. Yeah, night. Yeah, Matt says good night. Okay. 主の旦那はその昔は有名な軍師様のもとにいたって話だよ。さすがに私らとは違うね。Yeah, he's real. I heard that Lord Shu used to work with a world-famous military strategist. I knew there was something special about him. Yeah, it's like it's like completely different from me, you know, a little different. I feel like I talked to someone. Yeah, it's always nice, you know. 東の大きな屋敷がシュさんのお屋敷だよ。たったの数年であそこまでなるんだからね。The mention of the east is Shu's place. How did he get so rich at such a young age anyway? Or so quick? Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, well, oh, hello, oh, hey, vegan bro. How are you, SF vegan bro? Can you learn Japanese? Maybe some. If you have any Japanese questions and I can answer them, I will. I'm not a Japanese teacher. I'm just a guy who knows enough Japanese to stumble through an RPG. I'm not fluent. I'm functional. That's my disclaimer. I'm doing the best that I can to talk about translation differences, but I love nerding out about Japanese. So if you're learning it, you know, ask away and welcome. I do have a good boyfriend. I do have a very good boyfriend. Give Matt a treat? Maybe I should have Matt a treat. What do you want for a treat? Skittles. Yeah. This is the irony. Is that Matt's like 100% Japanese, but he doesn't speak it. But I speak it. いつでもどうぞ. Are you studying it, vegan bro? Well, I guess you must because you are right. I mean, silly me. You're writing in kana. Of course, you study Japanese. What am I thinking? Like, duh. You're right. How do you study Japanese? Of course, you study Japanese. You're writing in kana. Silly me. Oh, I walked outside. That's not a trigger, right? I haven't talked to the NPCs in this town yet, so I may as well just talk to the NPCs here because I try to get the lines. Yeah, that's the thing. Like with language learning, you gotta, you have to keep it up. You know, I mean, my idea about language learning is, you know, you're gonna forget. You know, you're gonna forget languages that you stop using. So yeah. Oh, appreciate it. Thanks for following, vegan bro. Yeah, it's you have to learn more than you're forgetting. Because I view like learning a language is like trying to fill up. For me, I feel like it's like filling up a leaky bucket, you know. So the bucket's gonna leak. You just have to pour more water in than's leaking out, and it will rise, you know. So you might forget these kanji or those words or this grammar or that slang or these idioms or these like you know, classical forms or whatever. Like you might forget some of that stuff, but as long as you're piling on more things, you become more functional in general. Is the way I think about it, you know. ミューズ市に続いて俺たちの South Window まで First Muse City and now our own South Window. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should talk to the people in here. I know like you talk to... No, not here. Well, I guess we're here already. We'll talk to you people. Somebody says something I think about like a meeting she was gonna have. How did you learn to read in symbols? Which symbols? Are you talking about Japanese or like emoji? or like if you mean like in Japanese, I mean, you know, Like Japanese has like 3 writing systems that you have to learn. You know, the first 2 are pretty easy to learn. They're actually easier to read than English. Oh yeah, yeah. This you mean the kanji? I mean, yeah. If you're yeah. So Japanese has 3 writing systems that they use simultaneously. Really 4 writing systems if you add, you know, like Latin letters. But the first 2 are purely phonetic and they're easy to learn. Like you have a character that's called ka, and a ka is a ka is a ka. You know, it's always pronounced ka. It's easy to read. Yeah, I recommend it. Yeah, so there's online tutoring. There's tons of resources. So the third writing system Japanese use is called the kanji, which are roughly speaking characters borrowed from China, and they you have to know, like, it's recommended you have to know like a couple thousand kanji, like to be generally fluent. It's about 2,000 or so, you know. So, you know, it takes some memorizing. You gotta do some memorizing, you know. Some of them are used a lot, like the kanji for numbers, like 1, 2, 3, etc. Those are used all the time, so you see them a lot, and they're easy to learn. There's obscure kanji that you don't see often, so you come across them, and you're like, oh, what is that one? I forget what it is. So, you know, that's tricky sometimes, the ones that are used less often. But, you know, it's just... you know, it just depends how you learn. Some people are very good at rote memorization. Some people are good with flashcards. Some people that writing the characters helps learn. You know, some people they need to like just see the characters in context. You know, so you see them in sentences and then you kind of remember what they are. So you just have to find whatever works for you as far as what helps you memorize. I mean, for me, it's like I've done a ton of flashcards and. You know, you just try to get exposed to it. I mean, my opinion is that you could do like kanji flashcards until the end of the world, and you're not really going to be able to read Japanese. You need to see like the words in context. You need to come across kanji in the wild. Like a wild kanji appears. What does it mean? You know, and you see it in a sentence, or you hear it, or you see it in a sentence, or it comes up in a subtitle or something, and then it sticks in the brain better. At least for me it does, you know. But it's doable. Like, you know, it's there's like a lot to memorize, but, you know, millions upon millions of people learn how to read these characters, you know. Japanese people do it, Chinese people do it, Chinese and Japanese learners do it, so it's like totally doable, you know. So is it harder than learning like French? Yeah. But can you do it? You can do it. Anybody can do it. We can all do it. Hoopla. I don't know Hoopla. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one. Free library app. Yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah, it's definitely good to you know, get some down. But yeah, so you say you're thinking about taking classes again? Like, you mean like classes at university, or you know, online classes, or what were you thinking about? I mean, personally, I took like a couple classes in college, but that's about it. I do like tutoring, but mostly I've self-studied, which, you know, is probably not like the ideal way to learn. But at the end of the day, like, if you want to learn a language, you have to want to learn it. Like, you can't just show up to class. Audiobooks? Oh, that's good. Yeah, audiobooks are good. Audio resources are good. Yeah. So that's not just for language learning. Is that just for stuff in general, Vegan Bro? What's also, can I ask you what's on your Thanksgiving menu? Like what are you having? I mean, I also am you know, abstain from, you know, the same things. So you know, we're planning out what we're going to be cooking. 俺も体が悪くなれなけりゃな。ルークの色と戦うのにな。無念だ。Bah, if I weren't in such a bad shape, I wouldn't I would have taken care of that look by myself. Too bad. A specialty language class. Oh, okay, so that's like it's like a special school devoted to language learning that has different languages. But is it in person? I'm guessing, or maybe they have online now because a lot of stuff has had to shift online. But, oh, hey, Prohibited, how are you doing? Maybe there's a few. How are you feel? How's your wrist, by the way? Like, what week are you? Like week what? Is it 2 or 3 now with your wrist? Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much like, I don't call myself vegan yet just because I still have like some honey in my cupboard and I will probably use it at some point. And I have like some popcorn that's been sitting there and I will probably finish it at some point that has butter on it. But I'm done getting any more. Like I'm done with all the dairy and the eggs and the honey. I've been a vegetarian for like over 20 years. Like for most of my life I was a vegetarian, but I just recently switched over to. Oh cool. A Japanese weekend school. Oh, so it's just Japanese. And it's for is it for like non-Japanese people to come and study? Because I know sometimes like different immigrant communities will have like, okay, like here's Greek school, or here's Italian school or something, so you can go learn that language like for kids. But this is like for adult language learners. Because that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. But I guess like being in oh, that sounds good. Yeah, so for like growing up, my mom, she makes a sweet potato casserole that I love. That's like sweet potatoes and applesauce, and has this crumbly like cinnamon butter oat topping, and I'm just gonna use if you know Earth Balance, I'm gonna just switch out the butter for Earth Balance and see how it turns out. I think it'll turn out pretty good. But that's like my favorite Thanksgiving food, is that casserole, which is like really easy. You just have to change one ingredient to make it vegan. So I'm gonna do that this year. But oat milk, huh? Have you tried that before? Yeah, with the oat milk. Oat milk is my favorite milk. Like of all the plant-based milks, like oat is my go-to. Like I did soy for a while, did rice for a while, did hemp for a bit, but I think like oat's my favorite. Oat's my favorite. Because a friend of mine recently stopped consuming dairy, and I mean he eats meat, but he's kicking dairy, and he's like, "Oh, soy milk's really good." I'm like, "Oh, have you heard of oat milk? I've got news for you." Coconut and flax. I was never really big on the coconut, like the coconut plant-based, like actual coconut milk, like cooking with it. I use that a lot. Earth Balance is amazing, isn't it? Earth Balance is really good. Like, more than anything else, like I've tried Melt. Melt is, but Earth Balance is really good. Yes, we are. If I ever shut up, I'm gonna get shoot. But started talking about language and food. Almond milk, even mixed together. I use almond sometimes too. Yeah. Lately, it's just been oat for me. I used to do the hemp milk a lot. The Tempt, like the hemp chocolate milk is pretty good. The Tempt brand. You can't always get it. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I've cooked a little with oat milk. Just a little. I guess it's probably the most neutral. Maybe that's why I like it, And I also feel like with soy milk, like I probably eat, it's like soy in other sources, so it's like, tofu, tempeh, natto. If you like natto, I'll be having some natto tomorrow. Not everybody likes it, but it's like a really great, very healthy food. Some people hate natto, but if you've got an Asian market near you and they've got it, I recommend it. Just watch out because some natto packets have katsuobushi, have bonito flakes. But if you get natto, there's it's umefumi kurozu natto. Yeah, it's umefumi kurozu natto. Like if you can find like umefumi kurozu natto, then it doesn't have any fish in the sauce, so that's safe. Okay, well I look forward to chatting with you more, vegan bro. I'll catch you later. You know, have a good time working. Not the subtle natto? Are there subtle natto? Oh. Okay, so this weekend, like I've only ever had like boiled Brussels sprouts. Like and Matt was saying, "Oh, do you like Brussels sprouts?" I'm like, I mean, they're okay. Like, I mean, they're okay. I mean, I'm not really wild about them. And he's like, "Well, I'll make Brussels sprouts." And Matt's like, he's like really good in the kitchen. It's like really good in the kitchen, you know. Like he's like, "Oh, I'm cutting this. I'm doing like a chiffonade cut." Like, okay, like one of the French cuts. Like he knows all about it. And he made like these amazing Brussels sprouts. He like cut them up and roasted them a certain way, and it's like the best Brussels sprouts I had in my life. But they were really good. Cranberry sauce, homemade. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. Not a strong nacho. Yeah, the natto really depends on the brand. Like some brands are kind of like gritty. There's like some natto is kind of gritty. Some natto is smoother, you know. Like I have a certain brand I like to get because I like the natto itself and the sauce doesn't have any fish in it. That being said, I don't use the sauce. I just throw the sauce away or give it to someone else because I don't really like I just eat the natto plain by itself. I know that's probably like a weirder way to eat it. I don't put it on rice or anything. I just have it like plain, you know, as it is. But it's like a very polarizing food. I know, right, Quiet Guy? Like this whole time, Brussels sprouts were like really good. This whole time, Brussels sprouts were like really good. Like, and because for decades we were just like boiling them, you know, like, yeah, and like they're, you know, cut them up so it's not just some like big lump, you know. Japanese sweet, you know, I don't think I've had Japanese sweet potatoes. Is that jigaimo or satoimo? Satoimo? Which emo is that? Satoimo, right? I don't know. I don't know all my taters. I don't know all my taters. But yeah, we're gonna make like some fall type food. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe parboil is good. Like you could like parboil some vegetables are okay. But even then, like, you know, sometimes I would like parboil asparagus, but then grilling it is so much better. Matt teases me because I have a George Foreman grill that I've had for like decades, the George Foreman grill, but I use it all the time because it's really handy to grill stuff. And, you know, I know it's like something like a college kid would have, but it's like a really good implement and it cooks up so fast. A white flesh. Nuttier flavor, huh? I wonder if they have this at the market. Yeah, because I don't think I've had those. Or maybe it's like better when you don't like. I think generally speaking, like a grilled vegetable is better than boiled or sautéed. I guess it depends what you use it for, like how you use it, right? And do you know the wonders of nutritional yeast? I'm sure you do. Nutritional yeast is pretty amazing, isn't it? Like it has kind of a weird, unappetizing name, but like when you actually use nutritional yeast, it's like, oh my god. Where has this been all my life? You know? 水門にいる戦闘たちは規制が荒いからね。気をつけなや。The sailors at the Sluice Gate can be pretty rough-mannered. Watch yourself. I think he's saying like the head sailor. Maybe he's talking. I wonder if this guy's talking about Amada here. Because I think he's saying like the captain. Because the word he's using, maybe more like a ferryman, boatman. I mean, I'm saying like, oh, prohibited. Okay. Yeah, you got to get the veggies in, right? You got to get the veggies in. The question is how, like, and which ones? Oh, potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. Yeah. Did you like boil and mash them, or just boil the potatoes? なんだか春の特に話しかけられたよ。何かを探してるみたいだけど。A gaudily dressed man just came up to me. I think he's looking for something. Oh, Kinokuniya? Oh yeah, okay, of course you have a Kinokuniya over in San Francisco. Yeah, I've been to the Kinokuniya in New York. Oh wait, did you I love Kinokuniya. It's a bookstore. It's a Japanese bookstore. They have one in New York. You walk in the first floor and it's all English language books, but you go to the basement, it's all Japanese. Oh. Yeah, no problem. Vegan Japanese easy. Oh, Kantan Nihonshoku. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's worth checking out. Yeah, that looks interesting. Yeah, like I've got some I've got various cookbooks. I have like a vegetarian sushi cookbook they've had for a long time, but it's like just sushi, right? Yeah, that looks so they've got that would be interesting. Yeah, because one thing about Japanese food. Yes, I think so. I think so. I think everybody can see it. I mean, I clicked on it. Because lots of Japanese food has fish in it, you know. Yeah, I would support Kinokuniya, you know, over Amazon, just because, you know, they deserve, you know, the business, and being like a good import of Japanese books. Also, sometimes things are cheaper at Kinokuniya because, you know, the shipping is a little cheaper, I think. Malware, yes. Your computer's taken over by vegan sushi. Except anchovies. Yeah. I don't think I've ever intentionally eaten an anchovy. I think sometimes like they got slipped into a salad or something. But yeah, some people love them. Some people love them. I know Matt loves anchovies. ダメだよ。私がサボってて、次Gucciちゃん。Hey, what do you mean? How can you say that? I'm loafing off. Oh yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean some people, you know, they've got their own like things. Like for me, like my big thing is I just don't understand pickles. I don't understand pickles. Like my whole life, like pickles are like the worst thing. Like in my opinion, like if a pickle touches something that I wanted to eat, I have to like cut that piece the pickle touched off. Because if there's any pickle juice, I just can't deal. I can't deal with pickle juice. It's like the grossest thing. Sauerkraut, I've never actually eaten it. I've just smelled it. You know, I know it's like really good for you because those fermented foods are really healthy. And I figure at least I'm eating natto because that's like a healthy fermented food, and tempeh is healthy fermented food, right? But sauerkraut, yeah, I don't think dairy is that bad to give up. I mean, like, yeah, I don't think. because I think being a vegetarian is actually pretty easy generally. Like, I found it being pretty easy to be a vegetarian, you know. Vegan is like a little harder, but it's not as hard as that, because this year I thought I was just going to like reduce my dairy intake, and then I realized, you know what, I just don't need it at all. I just don't need it at all, so I'm just like getting rid of it, right? Yeah, it had to be, yeah. I mean, everything, like, eat in moderation, right? You don't want to, like, spend a whole day eating natto. You know, I sure don't want to eat natto for a whole day. Yeah, it's getting easier by the year, also. It's getting easier by the year. And, like, the fake meats, you don't really have to eat the fake meats, you know? I mean, yeah, they are, like, processed foods. I mean, they're good. A lot of the fake meats, though, I mean, I do eat them. You know, I do eat them, but, you know, like, if you can cook tofu well, also, like, that's good. Tempeh's good, you know, and beans and legumes and, like, quinoa, things like that. Yeah, I think it's tricky. Like, a lot of the cheese substitutes are pretty hit or miss. I found this one brand of cashew cheese that's actually pretty good on a pizza. Because sometimes we'll just make a pizza and put like the cashew cheese on it, which is actually pretty good. Some cheeses, like, they're a little bit of a miss. あのね、ここにね、時折くぶと売る人が来るよ。くぶだって可愛いよ。Did you know? Sometimes the person who sells piglets comes here. Those piglets sure are cute. Yeah, I forget the name of it. I forget the name. I think I got it at maybe I got it at Trader Joe's. I don't remember what you know, I have to be careful though, because I don't use it like quickly, and then it goes bad. So now I freeze my you know, my cashew cheese, and then I unfreeze it when it's time to make a pizza or something, and then they'll freeze it. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this thing is like coming, you know, it's about scale and price, you know, and farm subsidies, you know. So, like, you know, the dairy gets lots of farm subsidies that would make it not economical if they didn't get, right? So there's that whole can of worms. And then there's also cultural things, though, because things are so ingrained in the culture, right? Because it's, like, really easy to just go pick up these things that are just, you know, we've been eating for hundreds of years. But yeah, it's like something happened, like, in 2019, and, suddenly all these plant-based foods got huge. And I was like, what is going on? Like, is this really happening? It was almost surreal, and, you know, you see some commercial, and it's like some burger, and it's like, here's some other stupid hamburger commercial. It's like, wait a second, this is a Burger King veggie burger? What? I'm like, what is happening? Like a you know, plant-based Whopper. What's happening? You know, I was like really surprised. Like, what's going on? So there was a little bit of like a cultural inflection point, maybe, that these things kind of blew up a bit. I'm hoping it continues, you know, but it was I was surprised that it happened. もう忙しいたらありゃしないよ。みんなのんべいだからね。Oh boy, I'm so busy. Everyone's just drinking, having a good time. I feel like I talked to somebody and they say like Shu's having a meeting somewhere. Oh, don't you give me a recipe? うちの料理は最高だろう。そうだ。いいものをやろう。他のやつには秘密だぜ。Our food is the best, right? Here, I've got something for you. Don't ever show it to anyone. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, speaking of food, we got recipe 14. Yeah, and they actually call it reshipi. Reshipi in Japanese. Reshipi, yeah. No, I want to keep that. Throw away other item. Do I have another? I need to see... Oh my god, I need to see Barbara so badly. Okay, so you've got the veggie burger in McDonald's in Australia. I don't know if we have that yet. I think they're... No, there's a different... In America, there's a fairly large fast food chain called Burger King. It's distinct from McDonald's. It might be like second after McDonald's or like third after Subway, maybe, as like big fast food chains, you know. But yeah, so they have like the Impossible Burger now at Burger King, and just the thing is like they have this new generation of veggie burgers that taste like beef, right? And like the Impossible Burger tastes like beef. So for many years, they did have a veggie burger at Burger King, and they called it the BK Veggie, and it looks like a veggie burger. Like you look at it, it's obviously a veggie burger. There's like little bits of carrots in it. You know, some other green plant. It's obviously a veggie burger, and I really liked it. And I would get it on occasion when I would get fast food, and I was happy with it. But they got rid of it when they got the Impossible Whopper or the Impossible Burger, and but now my problem with the Impossible Burger is that I can't tell that it's not beef. I don't know that it's not beef, so I don't trust it. You know. I don't get Burger King anymore because I got it a couple times, but then one time they put it in like the Impossible wrapper, like the normal like beef wrapper, and I didn't know which one it was. I'm like, you know, I can't tell the difference, so I'm not going to eat it anymore. You know. I didn't think they were that bad. Yeah, I know the ones. I don't think they're that bad. The Subway ones. Oh, Hungry Jack's? Do we have Hungry Jack's in America? I don't know if they have Hungry Jack's. I don't know. I've heard the term before. You know, or maybe it's regional. Hillary's Black Rice. I don't think I've had those. You're in the States, right, Prohibited? Yeah, I don't think I've seen these. I mean, I know it's a bit pedestrian, but I get like Morningstar Burger. It's Wisconsin? Okay. Yeah, like I like Morningstar chick patties. I probably like them more than I should. I do get those with some frequency, you know. I think they're really good to like cut up and throw in a salad, and that's probably the way I eat them the most. I had one before I streamed, just to scarf something down quickly. I've never tried making them though. I know some people have tried to actually make them from scratch. Kyomo omokechayo. We're having a big day today too. Like making lots of money. Omoke, right? Omoke. Okay, which girl is which? Okay, this is it. Hey yo, nabu no tsuiga yoroshiku. Hey, you know the order of stew, please. Oh, small world. Yeah, America's kind of a big country, right? So I have some relatives that were like from the UK, and I remember one time like they were going to come visit, and they call up my grandma, who lived in Florida, and they're like, "Oh, you know, we're flying into New York. Can you come pick us up?" It's like, you don't know how big America is, do you? Like, we cannot pick you up in New York from Florida. Eleanor, do you want to jump up? Eleanor just came downstairs, but... Okay. このサプカにはね、週の旦那も出入りしてるよ。This tavern is Lord Chu's favorite. He's here all the time. Alright. Yeah, push the lady. Oh my god, all these ladies are dressed the same. Yeah, I guess it's a tricky thing, because, like, are they the same NPC when I'm talking to them? So far, yes. Oh, you gonna jump up here, honey? She doesn't want to come over here because Marceline is there and they don't get along. Come on. Come on, honey. You can make the jump. You can make the jump. You can make the jump. You can do it. You can do it. She's having some trouble. may have to pick her up if she can't make the jump. There you go. Okay, she got up. Okay. Sorry. Trying to get her up to the couch. You know, she's old and she has joint issues. Mo isogashitara. Wait, we already talked to you. We already talked to you. Did somebody tell me about, like, shoes thing? Saka mada kana? Iburuku ga kawaii yo. What's Sake getting here? I'm getting thirsty. Yeah. My stomach's dried up. Do you want to come over here? Like, what do you want? What do you want? Do you want to come over here? Oh my god, cats. There you go, honey. You can go over there if you want. No? Okay, whatever. Eleanor. I have Marceline and Eleanor. I actually finding really good uses for Nightbot, right? I forgot. These are the cats. This is Marceline. And the other one, whom you can't see because she is on the wrong side of the couch, away from the camera. She would be sitting up here, but they don't get along, and she didn't want to get up there. Yes, oh my god, yes, cats. Oh my god, cats. Whose cats are those? So, those are good cats. Oh, treats for Eleanor! Who did that? Oh, quiet guy. Maybe can I convince you to come over to the camera, Eleanor? Eleanor, yeah, you come over here in front of the camera and get your treats. Can you come over here? Okay. Yes, they're over here. They're over here. She'll move for treats. I may have to scoot back. Here. They're over here. Come on, honey. Well, I'm trying to get her over. Eleanor, you want treats? Yeah, she is also interested. She's also interested. Okay, she's trying to figure out how to walk. I'm sure this is really fascinating. Alright. Marceline, these are not for you. These are not for you. These are not for you. Okay, treats for Marceline. Okay, who did that? Cobra King. Okay. Well, here's Marceline's treats. There's yours. And Eleanor, you might just have to trust me she's getting her treats, because I can't. I'm giving Eleanor treats too. I can't get her over here next to Marceline because they don't get along. But both the cats got treats. Thank you, Quiet Guy and Prohibited. Oh my god, treats for me! Oh, so many treats. Oh god. Okay. I do not eat cat treats. I eat Skittles because they're left over from Halloween. Okay, I'll have a couple Skittles, thanks. So many treats. No, it's good. Everybody gets treats. Everybody's fed. Okay. We are in a restaurant, right? Or a bar. ここの生は悪くないよ。あんたも一つ試してみたらどうだい? The stew here isn't bad. Why don't you try a bowl? Chichi ni wa sake ga ichiban no kusuri ja. I mean, old man just loves to drink sake. I think he's like, sake is the best medicine. And also, like, you know, sake, sometimes sake is used just to mean alcohol in general in Japanese. Sometimes it actually means, like, you know, rice wine specifically. And other times sake is just a general term for alcohol. Toshidome wa dou naru n desu ka ne? The city stood up Josen. What's going to happen to it now? Oh, wait. Nabe wa mada kana? Isn't that stew ready? Did we ever talk to this lady? I don't think we did. Wait, where are you? Can I... There you are. 注文は恵比寿、アジの開き、アサリの味噌汁、うさぎのシチュー。The order is fried prawn, broiled snapper, miso soup, and rabbit stew. Okay, so actually speaking of rabbits, and speaking of rabbit stew, so in this the Soul Eater novel, which I was reading a little bit, so it recounts the events of Suikoden 1 in novel form, and it's in Japanese, right? In one of the opening scenes, you've got it's like the second scene. You've got Ted and Tyr are out. They're out hunting rabbits together to put in a stew. You know, the stew that they're gonna have that night. But they actually don't have. They like catch a rabbit, but then it gets away because Tyr didn't give the rabbit like a killing blow, and of course that's not in the game at all. But they were like rabbit hunting. I don't know if they were blade bunnies or just normal rabbits, but... And Tyr has like actual lines. Be very quiet. I know, I didn't even think of that. Elmer Fudd just pops out as like the 109th star. グランマヤ様が恐ろしいわ。これからどうなるのか? Lord Grandmire, that's terrible. What'll happen now? Oh, we talked to Richmond. That's what we do. We talked to Richmond. Okay, Durg. No, who's talking to those NPCs? It's Richmond. 知ってるぜ。あんたたち3人のこと。Haha. I know about the three of you. I really love this music too. Like the his like, his sleuth music, his private eye music. I've always loved this track. I mean, yeah. あんたがリオ、その技師のナナミ、そっちが軍師マシのシこのアップル、そうだろ? You're Rio. That's your adopted sister Nanami. And that's Apple, student Matthew. Am I right? Yeah, it really is. Sometimes I talk to Richmond just to get this. So does Richmond not know anything about, like, Kinnison, Shiro, Rigamaro, and, Ailey? And I think I mentioned this in an earlier stream. It really does. And the coin flip. You gotta love the coin flip. The word they're using for, that's adopted sister here is Gishi, which is an older sister not related to you. Eleanor, do you want to come over here now that Marceline's moved? I mean, she's looking like she wants to. So da yo, that's right. So daro. Ma, kono Yaruto no machi ni sono hito ari to iwarete, sugo, Chotante no Richmond san ni kakattara nandemo omitoshita wake da. I knew it. The greatest private eye in Reddit town can find out anything. Is he the only? Is he the only private eye? In Reddit town? Is there like another one? Yeah, he does, yeah. Well, on a technicality. On a technicality, right? これであんたら講義書の集を味方に引き入れに来たんだろう。昨晩の一件も知ってるぜ。 So you came here to get Shu, the traitor, to join you, right? Yes, I know about the scene in the tavern too. どうだい？俺を雇わないか？税金で1500ポチ。それでShuの情報を仕入れてやるぜ。Do you want to hire me to help? I need 1500 poch up front. Then I'll get some good information on Shu. お願いします。Please do it. Alright. よし。確かに受け取った。あとは俺に任せて。あんたら、宿で枕を高くして眠ってればいいさ。Alright, it's a deal. Leave the rest to me. Go back to the inn and relax. And go like have a sleep at the inn. Alright. 仕事は確実にこなす。それがリッチモンドというとこさ。情報がつかまったら知らせに行く。I always do what I promise. That's a promise from Richmond. I'll find you when I get the info. Yeah, that's the sort of man Richmond is. Alright. 宿はそうそう。トランテだな。もちろん、それもお見通し。あそこのスープは最高だ。試してみるといい。The inn is... Oh yeah, the Torah Inn. Of course I know. They have great soup. Try it. Interestingly... Or maybe not, I don't know. But the name of the inn in Japanese is actually Torin. Like the Torin Republic. I don't know if that's interesting or not, but they treat it as Torah. It's not like Torah, it's not like a tiger inn, you know. Torah is a tiger in Japanese. But they left the N off. Alright. Let's go stay at the inn. Stallion. First, I had to pay Richmond. Oh, okay. お話はリッチモンドさんより伺っております。お二階へどうぞ。Richmond told me about you. Please go up to the second floor. Torin. Or is it? Torin. You're kind of right, Torin. Maybe you're right. Oh, PH Rifle. Thank you for joining the group. Oh, sure, yeah, I'll check you out. I click on your profile. And let's see. So, I know there was a discussion earlier about like which floor is which. They're both second floor, and in English and Japanese. I think it was at the Mercenary Fort. There was a discussion about like because in some countries the floor above the ground floor is the first floor, right? But here they're both second here, you know. This music. 成功だぜ. It was a success. What? 誰なの? Who are you? あなた、広間の人。どうやって入ってきたの? Hey, you're the one from before. How'd you get in here? Yeah, you're the guy from noon, from like the middle of the day. You're the guy from the middle of the day, you know. 慌てなさんな。俺は仕事の報告に来ただけだ。Just calm down a minute. I came to report what I found out. 本当に何もしていないでしょうね。Really? Come on, you really haven't done anything, have you? この このJapanese このハードボイルドダンディリチマンドさんがそんなことするわけじゃないか。そうだよ、ジョーさん。Hey, pretty lady. Would a hard-boiled private eye Richmond do something like that? And I don't know why. But he's calling him like in Japanese, it's like a hard-boiled dandy. And like, is this really a word in Japanese? Is this really a word in Japanese? I guess it is. Dandy. Yeah, so he's calling himself a hard-boiled dandy. Which I don't know, because I don't think of dandy as being a term. Is it? Is it called dandy? Well, that would kind of make sense then, in a way. But like dandy, like I think of Vincent is dandy, you know. Simone is dandy. Is Richmond dandy? I don't know. Unless there's some other meaning of dandy. Unless it got brought into Japanese in kind of a weird way. But if I look in Jadic has dandy as dandy fopper aesthete, which I don't think dandy fopper aesthete apply to Richmond at all. Yeah, I know, he's far too like hard-boiled, I believe. But I'm gonna look in the Daiji Rinji and see what they have on their dandy. If it's in here. Yeah, they have dandy. But this is a different dandy. Yeah, that's a person. This dandy. Yeah, this does not apply to Richmond. It's like a guy whose character and clothing is like very refined. That's not Richmond. I don't know why he call. Maybe he thinks he's dandy and he's not. So they translated hard boiled because it does say hard boiled. I mean, hard boiled dandy. Hard boiled dandy is what it actually says in Japanese. I find this line weird in Japanese. I find the Japanese line weird. I don't know. Did the person who wrote not quite dandy Richmond really prohibited? Wow. Coming in with the good information. Wow, okay. I just don't think of Richmond as being dandy, you know? I just don't. I just don't think of it as being dandy, you know. Maybe it's just me. It's not just me, right? Does anybody think Richmond qualifies as dandy? Oh well. I don't know. Does he get another text box here? No. He also sells like to one other little line. So to Nanami, like it's like, don't you think, Missy? You know. 何事ですか? しょうがないでくださいよ. Hey, what's going on? Don't make such a fuss. Okay, this is like the fourth or fifth time where they don't quite translate yawn. Because in Japanese she yawns. She goes, she yawns, but it becomes a hey in English. But she's yawning here because she's just waking up. And they kind of express it in the second line too, that when she says what's going on, kind of looks like she's just waking up in Japanese also, but I don't know how they would translate that. さて、仕事は手早く終わせるのが俺の主義なのね. Well, I'm good about getting the job done quick. You know, it's like finishing a job fast, that's one of my principles. You know. シュウはどうやらあんたたちを避けてるようだな。しかし、明日の夕刻に大事な取引がある。それには、シュウも出向かなきゃならん。Looks like the shoe person is avoiding you. But it's an important trade tomorrow night. Shu has to attend. 取引の場所は町の東の船置き場だ。だから、あんたらは東の端で、町フスルは安に必ず会える。The trade will be at the port east of here. If you wait at the bridge, you'll be able to get the jump on him. 俺の仕事はここまでさ。あとうまいことができるかどうかはあんたたちださ。Well, that's the end of my job. The rest is up to you. じゃあ、失礼するぜ。Well, see you later. 明日夕方か Tomorrow night, eh? よく寝た。さあさあ行こうよ。東の端で待ち伏せだよ。I slept well. Well, let's go. Wait for him at the bridge to the east. 橋待ち伏せどういうこと Wait? At the bridge? What do you mean? Hey, Rue, yeah. Good sleep. Hi, how's it going, Rue? Curiously, they switched the bridge and wait, and when she says wait, she's talking about waiting at the bridge. She's not telling Nanami to wait. She doesn't remember at all. She doesn't remember. No, you don't remember? This is me too, like, if someone wakes me up and has a conversation with me, I won't remember it. Like, apparently I've agreed to things after being woken up, and it's like, okay, you're ready to go, you know, to such and such place? What are you talking about? No, we talked about it. Did we? Because I will do the same thing. It's like, it's not writing to memory when I just wake up. まあまあいいか。とにかく東の端へ行けばいいみたいだな。だよ。Well, that's okay. Anyway, it looks like we should go to the bridge to the east. A perfectly translated line? Where? You mean the switching? The switching of it? Sometimes they switch things around. Oh, I talked to you. Sometimes they switch things around in kind of a curious way. Maybe it's just to make it flow better in English, or maybe it just sounds better when they switch with the dots. Oh yeah, well, the dots are always... Did you count the dots? Were they the same number? Because sometimes they'll just change the number of dots that they have. And just seeing if those other things popped up, but they haven't. Like earlier tonight, we saw one where there was like 1 exclamation point in Japanese and 4 exclamation points in English, so... I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Well. Then was it perfectly translated if the dots don't match? Ellipses, yes. あの探偵さんの話だと、ここで待ってれば、出産が来るらしいよ。だからここで待ち伏せ。According to Private Eye, she will come this way. So let's wait for him here. And so the verb that they're using for wait in Japanese is not the normal verb for wait. The normal word for wait in Japanese is matsu. You know, so matsu is to wait, you know. But the word they're using is machifuseru. Machifuseru is more like to lie and wait. You're not just waiting, you're like waiting for someone. You know, waiting, you know, like to get the drop on someone, or there's something like Like if there's an ambush, that's Machifusuru is more like an ambush. I think the first time I came across the word Machifusuru, oh, you're gonna get dinner? Okay, have a good one, Cobra King. Catch you later. Have a good one. Have a good din. The first time I came across Machifusuru, I think, was when I was reading The Hobbit in Japanese, and it was talking about how Smaug was the dragon in his lair. He was like, they used the Machifusuru for him, you know, because he's like lying in wait in his dragon cave, right? So it has a little more to it than just waiting. It's like lying in wait. So okay. I don't know if lie in wait sounds a bit old-fashioned. Maybe there's a more modern way to say it. Ooh, まだかな? 寒くなってきちゃったよ. Not here yet, huh? It's starting to get cold. Mata. False starts. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good old, that's a normal mata, yeah. Did they say mata or mate? There's also a way to say it. That's kind of informal to call mata is kind of informal. So, ne, you're right. Ah, are. Hey, over there. Hanashi wa sunda hazu da. There's nothing left to talk about. Yeah, watashi wa akiramasen. No, I'm not giving up. アップル、よく聞け。お前の関わろうとしているのは戦争だ。俺の学んだことは戦いの方法。Apple, listen carefully. It's a war you're trying to get me involved with. How to kill. That's what you and I studied. You know, like the way of war. You know, the way of war. Does he say how to kill in Japanese? Do they add a line? No, it says it's a little different. Oh, are you going to move? Eleanor? No. Why don't you come? I know you want to sit over here. Is that in your way? I mean, just move. If you want to move, move. Okay, there you go. She's been like staring at the blanket for like, I want to come over here. Okay, are you happy now? You get to be on your blanket. Marceline moved. Had to move my microphone so she could walk. Yes, you're happy now. Okay. Yeah, how to kill. They don't have that line, how to kill. It's just like the ways of war in Japanese. 最近の戦い、傭兵のビクトルのトルが、お前の作戦、お前の策で落ちたとき、何の人が死んだ？それが分かっているのか？ In the last battle, Victor's fort was burned to the ground because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? I know, yes. She's on her heating pad now. Are you happy you're on your heating pad? Okay. There. Okay. わかっています。私はあまりにも無力だった。だから、修理さんの力が必要なんです。Yes, I know. I was weak and ineffective. That's exactly why we need your help. では、もし先の戦いでお前の策がなっていたとしたら、それもまた多くの人の命を奪う。その重さにお前は耐えられるのか？ And if your strategy had been successful, it would also have meant the loss of life. Can you really bear that burden? Kind of reminiscing a little bit what Matthew said, right? You know, because Matthew didn't want to get involved in war for those reasons, for like dealing with the loss of life. But then he ultimately decides that, you know, he had to get involved, right? Quick, count the dots. ここに、銀貨がある。俺の交易相手、トラン共和国の南の、諸島、軍島諸国で、流通しているものだ。I've got a gold coin here. A silver coin? It's a kind I use when I'm trading with the island countries south of the Torn Republic. I think that's... Unless I'm going crazy again. That is a silver coin. They translated silver as gold. So, silver and gold are like... It's kin and gin. I don't think this is the first time I've seen like silver and gold kind of mixed up. I mean, they're different kanji, but I think they do get kind of confused in translation with some regularity. I know I've been playing games in Japanese and I've confused silver and gold before, and I like went to get the one and I got the other or something. Especially when they write them in kana instead of kanji. Yeah, it's just the first mention of the island countries, the island nations. And I think the phrase is like the Gunto Shokoku is the same general phrase that gets used for the island nations later. What color is the coin? Do we actually see it? Aro hirotte koretara nakama ni natte yarou. If you can find that coin, I'll join your side. Of course, it's not really a coin though. It's a rock, right? Sonna kono samusu no naka de what? It's freezing out here. Should we complain or should we just not say anything? Let's not be whiny. Let's not be whiny. 今の約束、本当ですね。Is it really a promise? ああ。見つけられればの話だかな。Yes, but remember, that's only if you found the coin. Yes, when in doubt. Yes, the most frequent RPG line ever is the ... ねえ、もう無理だよ。あんな小さなコイン、見つかりこないよ。帰ろう。Hey, it's impossible. We'll never find that little coin. Let's go home. ビクトールさんたちがうまい方法を見つけているかもしれないじゃない？ねえねえ。Maybe Victor and the others have come up with a good plan. Okay? Okay? いえ、コインは見つけ出します。まずは、この水の流れを止まないといけません。この先の水門に行きましょう。No, I'm going to find that coin. First, we'll have to stop the flow of water. Let's go to that sluice gate up ahead. I technically talked to you, yes? Yeah, I talked to you. I always know it's right when all the people jump out of you. なんでお前らは、ここはお前らみてえなおこの者が来る場所ねえぜ。What do you kids want? This is no place for a bunch of landlubbers like you. a bunch of hill folk. I think calling you like a bunch of hill folk. 吸い物を閉じてもらえませんか? Could you please close the sluice gate? 水門? 冗談だろ。ここの水門が閉まるのは年に数回それも特別な時だけだ。The sluice gate? That's a funny joke, kid. This gate only gets closed a couple of times a year for special reasons. English pirate speak? Does he talk like a pirate? なんでまたそのことしなくちゃなん？バカ言ってないで。帰った。There's no one gonna close it now. Now go home. It's past our bedtime, kid. Yeah, landlubbers? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense because he called I mean, I don't know if if it's a set phrase or not, but he called them like okanomono, which is like I'm reading as like hill folk. Like literally, it's like I don't know if it's an actual term though. Might not be an actual term. あ、お願いします。どうしても必要なんです。Please, it's very important. お父さん、聞くわけがねえと。痛い目に遭うぞ。吹っ飛ばされたくねえだろ。You don't hear to a little girl. Don't make me give you a spanking. You don't get hurt, do ya? Yeah, he doesn't actually say spanking, but like, you know, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. It's gonna be bad for you. ぶっ飛ばしてくれても構いません。でも、吸い物。You can hurt me if you want to, but close the sluice gate. アップルちゃん、やめようよ。Apple, just give up. ほら、そっちの怖い子ちゃんの言う通りにした方がいいぜ。Hey, you should take that cute little girl's advice. おい、揉め事かい、銀さん。Hey, what's the trouble, 銀？お、天野兄さん。なんだか知らねえが、こいつらが吸い物閉めろって聞けねえんでさ。Hey, Amada, those crazy kids are telling us to close the sluice gate. へえ、そいつはまた妙なことを言うもんだね。どれ、揉め事は俺ちに任せといてくれよ。So these kids are up to funny stuff again, eh? Don't worry, I'll take care of this. Yeah, up to weird stuff, up to funny stuff. Yeah, it's like a momogoto, which is like a quarrel, you know, like maybe a squabble. What do you have? Yeah, fight dispute. Yeah, when they were talking at Jostin Hill, I think they also called that momogoto when like all the city heads were trying to work out what to do. That I think also got translated as momogoto. Umaikoto tanoma. Okay, thanks. さて、なんだい？水門ってあそこのあれのことかい？ So what do you want? The sluice gate. You mean that thing over there? いや、あそこの水門を一日、いや、一晩だけでも閉めてもらえませんか？ Yes, please. Just close it for one day. Even just one night. Couldn't you please close it? なるほどね。でもさ、悪いんだけど、あの水門は意味なく閉めたりできないんだ。I see. Sorry, little lady. I can't just close the sluice gate for no good reason. 傷の命がかかっているとか、そういう理由でもあるなら別だけどさ。If someone's life was in danger, or if there was some other emergency, it would be different. 多くの人の命がかかっているんです。ハイランド軍に勝つには必要なんです。Many people's lives depend on it. We must stop the Highland Army. It's necessary. Yeah, it's necessary to stop the Highland Army. You know, now the implication is that like the opening of Sluice Gate is necessary to stop the Highland Army, right? Bunch of dots and question marks. 水門と戦いと関係があるのかね。でもさ、俺っちなんかさ、南の出身であまり関係ないし、その水門一つで何が変わるもんだね。Listen, little lady. I don't think the sluice gate has anything to do with the war. Oh, they didn't say. Okay. There's like a whole other line that didn't translate. Yeah. Yeah, like what does the sluice gate have to do with anything? I mean, like, onegaishimasu, please. そうだな。うん。その真剣な目。俺っち、そういうことには弱いんだよな。Wow, you're really serious. I've got a weak spot in my heart for hardworking kids like you. Yeah, literally what he's saying is like, huh, those are some serious eyes. Like, I have a weakness to stuff like that. So he's saying he has like a weakness to Ryo's, the look in Ryo's eyes. You know, I guess like Ryo looks very serious, and Amada's feeling like, oh, maybe I should be helping out this kid. He's got like a really serious look in his eyes, right? Yosh, こうしよう。お前と俺っちとの腕比べだ。そいつの勝てたら、お前さんの本気を求めて吸い物を閉じてやるさ。Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll fight you for it. If you win, that means you're for real, and I'll close the gate. どうだい？乗るかい？ How about it? Want to try? No, I'll go save first, because I forget if this ends the game. Yamete okimasu, forget about it. なんだ俺っちが、海外ぶりすぎなかな。お前さん、いい面構えしてるだからな。やると思ったんだがな。What? Am I too scary for you? You look like a pretty tough kid, though I thought you'd be up for it. All right, I'm just gonna run and save, just in case. I don't think it's game ending if you lose to him, but I don't remember. So just another paranoia save. Nope, in. No, where am I? Where am I in English? Here. Save. Okay, out, please. Okay, now we're gonna do it. Yeah, he's saying the same stuff. Alright. I'll do it. そう来ると思ったぜ。俺っちの目に、来るよね。お前さん、いい面構えしてるからね。I knew you'd go up for it. I knew you'd go for it. I've got a good eye for character. You look like a tough kid. 男として認めてやるぜ。さあ、勝負だ行くぞ Now you and I will fight like men. Okay, let's go for it. Alright. よっしゃ行くぜ坊主Okay, boy, here I go. よっしゃ行くぜ坊主 I don't know. It sounds funny in Japanese. Okay, ikuze bozu. Is that, okay, boy, here I go. That's probably a normal attack. Ah, they were both wild attacks. I know, right? Oh, I think I'm good. Welcome back, Vegan Bro. Burger attack. Yeah, I should have defended. I thought it sounded like a normal hack. Omoshirei. Moichiyo. Moicho. I think it's supposed to be Moichido. It's Moicho. That was fun. Let's go again. I'm gonna go with Stemmy. Wild attack again. Wait. No, I should defend. Because he's doing the stem. Yeah, he's doing a wild attack. Yeah. Got him. Bam. Bam. A double bam. Alright, we got him. I do love this. I love the sprite art there. The sprite work is very nice. The little tonfa spin. Oh, this one. Oh, itete! Kamesukure yo! Hogi naguri yagatte! Ow, hey, I'm sorry. I guess you were serious. Yeah, it's like, he's like, give me a break. Like, kamesukure yo! It's like, give me a break, God. You know? I know, aren't they, Booklugger? The beautiful sprite work. 参ったな。まあ、約束だ。吸い物閉めてやるよ。ただし、一晩だけだ。それでいいな。What do I do now? Well, a promise is a promise, but only for one night, okay? Yeah, 参ったな。参った literally is like, I'm beat, you know. But also give me, like, I'm beat, but, like, also, like, like, what to do, you know. Yeah, and he says, like, it's a promise, I'll close the sluice gate. You know, in the middle line. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, okay, thank you so much. Oi, Amano Nii-san, ii no kai? Sonna koto shite. Hey, Yamahara, is it really okay to do that? Yasura nanaka wa wakaru ze. それもよっぽど大事なようらしいからな。まあ、最後、俺たちが面倒見るから、頼むよ、銀さん。Huh? Yeah, these guys have a pretty good reason. It must be important. Well, anyway, it's my responsibility. Okay, Gin? I don't quite understand the level. They could beat me up. There must be a good reason to open the sluice gate. わかったよ。しかし、もう好きなことだね。Okay, I get it, but it sure is strange. Like a curious thing, right? I don't know if I've ever encountered a sluice gate outside of an RPG context. I don't know if I have. I got both the cats. Alright. It's a Marceline. 大丈夫？怪我はしなかった？ Are you okay? You're not hurt? 大丈夫。リオはこう見えても大丈夫なんだから。He's fine. Ryo is a lot stronger than he looks. こう見えても丈夫なんだから。大丈夫。ごめんなさい。I'm sorry. 時間があまりありません。急いで橋の下に戻りましょう。We don't have much time. Let's hurry and get below to the bridge. Okay. Alright. 結構水が冷たそうね。This water is pretty cold. 早くしないと日が暮れます。水位が下がったらすぐに。We have to hurry up. It'll be daybreak soon. As soon as the water level drops. ねえ、大丈夫？寒くなってくるよ。Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. 大丈夫です。あなたたちは宿に戻っていても構いません。I'm fine. You can go back to the inn if you want. Later. No. 僕も手伝うよ。I'll help too. Okay, so you actually found a sluice gate in the wild. Yeah, I think it's like RPGs for no reason they like sluice gates. It's like the sluice gate in Suikoden 1, there's like the sluice gate in Final Fantasy Tactics, you know, sometimes you just gotta have the sluice gate for whatever reason. Ne ne ne, mo yameyou yo. Yappari mitsukari konai yo. Hey, enough already. We'll never find it, I tell you. Being the negative Nancy over here. Negative Nanami. Ne ne, mitsukaru hazu ga nai nda yo. Watashi mitandamon. Hey, we'll never be able to find it. I saw the whole thing. Well, you could have said something earlier. Every dam... Well... I get... Sluice gates have to open, that's the thing. It's like there's... They can open and shut. I mean, I guess... If a dam opens and shuts, then... Maybe? If it's just like a... Just a bunch of water being held back and it can't open or shut, that's just a dam. You know. Yeah, it's a rascally coin, yeah. Nani o desu ka? Saw what? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the Japanese word is just like is just Watergate. It's just, I mean, not like the scandal, but like just it's like suimon. It's like literally just Watergate, right? Yeah, so what's the difference? I don't know the difference between a dam and a sluice gate now. But beavers don't build sluice gates, they build dams. So not all dams are functional. Yeah, like beaver dams aren't beaver sluice gates. Unless maybe like the Suikoden 5 beavers, you could ask them. Like, hey Maroon, what's the difference between a sluice gate and a dam? They might know pretty well. Yeah, so all sluice gates are dams, but not all dams are sluice gates. Is that what the lesson is? Maybe in the modern era, all dams are sluice gates because you want that functionality, but maybe not historically. I don't know. Like in Suikoden 5, then they like build dams like around. Wasn't Hatred Fortress a dam, but it wasn't a sluice gate, right? It was just a dam. I don't know. I'm a little hazy. A little hazy. Shu-san ga ginko o nagaru toki, watashi mitandamon. When Shu threw the coin, I saw it. The silver coin, which they translated as gold coin earlier. You know, but here it's a ginka. It's a silver coin. Ano hito, tochuu de koishi ni surikaeta no yo. Hayakatta kara, hakiri to wa wakaranakatta kedo. That man replaced it with a stone just before he threw it. It happened so fast I wasn't sure what I saw, but... Yeah, I don't know much about dams. Myself either. Yeah, because you think like now they would need that functionality, right? But maybe like if you're just doing something very simple. But beavers make dams, and beaver dams aren't sluice gates. That's at least that makes sense to me. I don't know. Unless beavers are like more technically adept than I realize, and they actually have like they have like beaver levers that move the gates on their dams. But I don't think it works like that. Yes, we will never cover the Suimons. Yeah, the Suimon scandal. Yeah. That's why you have to be careful how you translate, because if you translate beaver levers. Because if you translate it as Watergate, everyone's, like, English speakers, at least a lot of them will think about, like, you know, the scandal, so you can't say Watergate. So Suimon. Actually, I don't think have I ever actually looked up Suimon? I don't know if I have. I mean, I know what it means. But, sluice gate, Watergate, floodgate is what Jadic has for it. Dakara, sagashite mo muda da yo. That's why, we'll never be able to find it. I know! Messing up our Suikoden translations, Nixon. Way to go, Nixon. Thanks for that. Sonokoto arimasen. Watashi wa sagashimasu. That's not true. I'll look too. She's not saying to... Yeah, I know. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, she does not say I'll look too. She's just saying I'll look. Just saying I'll look. So that too is a little weird, right? Because when Apple's saying like I'll look too in English, she's been looking the whole time. She's been looking the whole time. She's just confirming that she's going to look. Watashi wa sagashimasu. Like I'll look. I love the moon reflection. And then the fireflies. And the crickets. It's a nice scene. いいのよ. It's fine. あなたたちはもう帰ってもいいわよ。私も知ってた。シュニーさんが私にわずかなチャンスさえくれなかったこと。You can go home. It's fine. I knew it wouldn't be easy. She wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. Yeah, she's like, it's like I knew. It's like I knew she would even give me like a sliver of a chance, でも信じたくなかった。だから。But I didn't want to believe it. That's why. もう帰っていいわよ. Please go back to the inn. そんな Don't say that. What's that? 本当? Is it true? Is it true? 本物だ。本当に銀貨だ。That's it. That's literally the coin. 本当に Really? 偉い Rio 偉い Hooray, Rio. Hooray. She's like the word's like erai, which is like more like elite or maybe excellent, kinda. But I guess hooray is kind of fine here. 銀貨がこれでシュ兄さんに the coin, so now Shu will Apple. Shu Nissan. Shu. 約束です. The promise?約束だ. Yes. The promise. Or it's a promise, yeah. It's a promise. こうに冷たくなってなぜそこまで? You were so cold to me. Why did you have to? Okay, no. No. The first line, no. Now he's saying it's so cold. It's so cold outside. Like he's talking about how cold it is in the river. That they're searching in the river. He's not talking about Apple being cold to him. I mean, that being said, Tsumatai can mean cold temperature-wise and cold, like, in relationships. It can mean both. But obviously from the context here, he's talking about the river. So he's saying, like, with it being that cold, like, why did you go to such an extent? Why did you go this far with it being that cold, like, outside and in the river and the water? Like, so he's talking about a temperature, not... Because Apple wasn't, like, cold to him. If anything, Shu was cold to Apple, right? Apple was formal to Shu, but it wasn't cold to him. At least I didn't interpret it that way. 必要だからです. It was necessary. Was she really being cold, or was it just formal? I just read it as being like formal, and he's kind of like, like the senpai, right? So, 強い娘だ. 俺はマッシュ先生の才を継いだが、死はお前が継いだようだ. You're a strong woman. I may have inherited Master Matthew's brain, but you inherited his heart. じゃあ So then, 任せておけ. お前には、100万の軍勢に治する才を持つ、この俺がついてる。 Yes, leave it to me. I'm worth more than 100,000 soldiers, and I'm on your side now. More if you were here, Mario Nichan? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. So it's actually 1,000,000 in Japanese. I'm worth more than 1,000,000 soldiers. Hyakuman. Hyakuman's 1,000,000. You're right. It's 110,000 is 1,000,000. I don't know why they left off a 0. But, he's worth, like, you know... It's like... He's like, I, who have the talent of 1,000,000 soldiers, I'm on your side. Just say it's more impressive. Yeah. It's more impressive with 100,000? Or 1,000,000? I don't know. Maybe they want to sound less ridiculous in the English. It's weird when they change numbers. There was another line earlier in Suikoden 2. I can't remember the context where Japanese was like 2 and 3 of something, and English was like 3 and 4 of something. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. And then sometimes like big numbers choose one. He's not that special. He's not that special. Yeah, because sometimes, you know, like there's certain expressions. Like if you say to somebody like, hey, man, you're 1 in 1,000,000. You're 1 in 1,000,000. Like that is an English expression. I got you prohibited. I know what you meant. So like, you know, the 1,000,000 doesn't really mean anything in that English expression. We just say 1,000,000, right? You know. Yeah, I know, but how's your hand? How is your hand? What week? Is this week 3 now? Or is it still week 2? I kind of lost track of time. But it's interesting that they changed 1,000,000 to 100,000. Okay, oh yes, from this night. Fantasy girl, have a good night. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Yeah, and I will be streaming on Thanksgiving, same time. So for people who are you know stuck in your homes and you can't go anywhere, and is it week 4 already? Okay, so it's extended another week. Because originally you said 6 weeks. So they tacked another week on. Okay. And do you still have a splint on it, or is there a cast? Because before you just had like they didn't give you a cast, right? They just had it on a splint, if I remember. Arigato, thank you. Genko misete kurenai ka? Can you show me that coin, that silver coin? So, sono migite no monsho wa that rune on your right hand. A new splint? Okay, okay. But no cast. But how's it feeling though? Hopefully it's not too much of a bother. Yeah, this is why Ted wore a glove, right? So people wouldn't ask questions. Maybe Ted is like one of the only Truant bearers who has the sense to wear a glove. I don't know. Did Laszlo wear a glove? I feel like Laszlo wore gloves. Like fingerless, like gloves, maybe. But it seems like lots of Truant bearers, they just like let in their true runes just, you know, for the world to see. Like, wear a glove, you know, keep, Yeah, he was specifically hiding. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Ryotsu itta na. Moshi ya Genkaku doushi no. Your name is Ryo, right? You wouldn't be Master Genkaku-san, would you? Okay. Okay. And you're gonna get back to a 100%? Like before the accident? And he uses the same word here that Teresa uses, calling Genkaku Doshi. Good. That's good. Yeah. That's good. なんであなたも幻覚じいちゃんの名前を知ってるの? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? Yeah, we still need to schedule that. We still need, I mean, I think we've had trouble scheduling it. I mean, I know I haven't been able to join yet. But yeah, we should really get that. Yeah, maybe like, I mean, I could do it like on a Monday. I could do it on a Monday or maybe maybe Wednesday. But I know Quiet Guy is streaming Suikoden on Wednesday. Suikoden 4 now. なるほど。I see. 今はもう知る人は少なくなったが、その昔や年止めにとって幻覚良心という名には特別の意味があった。There aren't many left to recall, but the name of Master Genkaku has a special meaning for the city-state. See, so I saw you post that, but I felt like last time when I answered it, I filled out so few times that I didn't want to like mess it for anybody else. So because I felt like maybe I ruined it when I filled it out, because I think I just filled out like Monday night, and I may have just filled out like on Friday or something like that. Oh wait, I'm getting a raid. Oh, Slimacouser. Oh, hey Slimacouser, how's it going? How are you doing? Where is it? Get the hellos. Hey Slimacouser, how are you? What are you just doing? Where are you playing? You're playing Persona 3, right? Did he just start Persona 3? Yeah, Persona 3. I was like lurking a little earlier in one of your streams. I wasn't really able to chat, but yeah, we're just getting Shu here. Yeah, check out Slam's Persona 3 stream. That's like the one that I did play. I did play Persona 3 many years ago, probably like 07 or 08 maybe. It was a while ago. But mini bosses? Oh. My recollection is a bit hazy. I just remember it was like really good, had like a catchy soundtrack. The personal events, that's not the term. The social links. The social links are really good. And it had well, I don't want to say anymore. Oh, really? But there's not like a ton of areas, right? I mean, you kind of have like the school and the tower, and there's not like a ton of areas in Persona 3, right? It's kind of like in the same contained area. No? Stuck on a boss? Oh, that's what you mean. Stuck on a boss. Oh, yeah. Did you beat the boss, though? I mean, you kind of hope you beat the boss at the end of the stream, because otherwise it's a bit sad. Oh no! Friday? Okay. Yeah, hey Doc. Yeah, it is kind of like a tart. It's bigger on the inside. Yeah. How you doing, Doc? Yeah, it's yeah, and isn't that like randomly generated, kind of? The Tartarus? Like, isn't it a little different every time you go in? At least that's my recollection. Most floors are? Okay. Yeah. Cool. And this is your first playthrough? Boss floors are set. Okay, that's how it is. Okay. Alright. Got it. Yeah, that's a game I'd like to revisit at some point. You know. Oh no. Yeah, but you do like the hardcore version, huh? Man. Yeah, I don't think I played it on hard. I think I played it on normal. I forget the difficulty levels. But, like, typically my first time through an RPG, I will not. If there's a hard mode option, I won't. It's like, I just want to go through and figure it out. Well, yes, there is that. There is that. It's probably also more fun when you've got, like, people commiserating with you on your stream, too. When it's like... There's something kind of like when, you're able to overcome a challenge. Oh, is that a wild quote? It sounds like one of his. It does sound like it could be one of his. I don't know. 5 hours on one boss? Oh my god. Huh. Yeah, that is a lot of pay. Like, that's a whole stream. That's a whole stream. On a boss. Yeah. I guess that can be fun, you know. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, are you intentionally playing like hard games though? Oh yeah, was Suikoden actually your first RPG or just the first one you streamed? Yeah, what's our first RPGs? What are the first RPGs we played? Mine was Chrono Trigger. Oh, cool. Well, you're starting off with a good one. Yeah, that's a good one to start with. My first was Chrono Trigger. Yeah, and that got me hooked on JRPGs. That was it. When I played Chrono Trigger, I didn't even know what an RPG was. I just got it at Blockbuster. I rented it. It was so cheap. Yeah. Mario RPG. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's a neat intro to it. Mario RPG is a gem. And then you got from that into other RPGs, Prohibited? Did you find it weird? Because RPG, Mario RPG is a little different, you know, than some other RPGs. So did you find it strange to go to like traditional JRPGs? Pool of Radiance. I think you told me about that game. I know Quiet Guy. I know you suggested a couple RPGs to me that I wrote down. Oh, Silver Star. I still haven't played that. Yeah, Pool of Radiance. I have it on my games to play list. Yeah, Pools of Radiance NES per That Quiet Guy is a thing I have on the things to play eventually. I still don't know what it is, but I want to play it. I figure if you're recommending it, I trust your recommendation, Quiet Guy. Zelda 2, hey now. Does that count? Does Zelda 2 count? But yeah, I said action RPG. If action RPG. So you actually played? Did you really play Zelda 2 before Zelda 1? Because most people is not their experience. I still never beat Zelda 2. After 8. Okay, that's a bit of a jump to go from Mario RPG to F of 8. But Mario RPG is so fun, you know. I haven't played that in years. It's such like a happy feeling game. It didn't have levels. It has 8 levels, doesn't it? It has 8 dungeons. Are those levels? Oh, you mean like character levels? I see. Oh, okay, Luna Circle. Okay, that's good. So Mario RPG was like the only Super Nintendo RPG you played, like in that generation. At least back then. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I think I played like Chrono Trigger, then I played like Breath of Fire, and then I got I guess SNES era. When I had my SNES up and running, I played more action RPGs like Link to the Past and Secret of Mana, more Illusion of Gaia, games like that. But those are more like action RPGs, you know. But then, you know, I guess I got more into RPGs on the PlayStation when you had like the Final Fantasies. Okay, yeah. I mean, when I sing is that they keep releasing Chrono Trigger. So now that they have it in all these different versions, there's we can all play at least some version of it. I think the Super Nintendo is still the best version, but because I'm a Chrono Trigger snob. But hey, that being said, Chrono Trigger is a great game. Whichever platform you play it on, it's still going to be a good game. Still going to be good. Gotta love Chrono Trigger. I find it strange, like, because they retranslated it, and so I played it. It's like so many times on the Super Nintendo with the old Super Nintendo translation that the new DS translation, I find it very arresting. That all these lines that I know and have carved into my heart are different. It's like, why are the lines different? That's not what Frog says there. That's not what Chrono... Well, Chrono doesn't say anything, but that's not what Marla says there. She has a different line. I get grumpy about it because I spent the old lines, and they changed all of the item names. That being said, they're like closer to the original, but they had to deal with all the Super Nintendo era translation issues. So, like, I think, what is it? The reviving item. It's like Water of Athena, and it's revive in Super Nintendo English. But it was like, I think, Athena no Mizu in Japanese. So it's. But they couldn't fit that. They couldn't fit that in English, so they had to call it just like a revive or something. So yeah, it's probably more accurate, our translation, the new one. But I kind of fell in love with the original. It's hard for me to play the DS version. But like, if you haven't played the Super Nintendo, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. That is next after Suikoden 2 is Chrono Trigger. That is the next game. If I ever like shut up and start playing the game, we actually get to Chrono Trigger. But one of these months we'll get to Chrono Trigger. And that one probably won't take that long. I guess the question for Chrono Trigger is, do we do all the endings? I might do a poll. Do we do all the endings, or do we go play a different game and come back and do the endings? So we'll see. Oh dang? What's so dang? Is everything okay? Because I guess it wouldn't take terribly long to do the other endings, right? I mean, you just once you've gone through the game once, and there's the additional 11 or so endings or so. Yeah. I don't think it would be that bad though, because even like running through the game a second time with the endings, like, how many streams would that be to do the Chrono Trigger endings? 2 or 3 streams maybe? Like, once you've already gone through the game once? I don't know. I guess the question is, like, if I'm going through the game a second time, like, I might not read the dialogue again that we've already gone through. Or I guess in theory what I could do, if I could find the time, is I would just like get to that point in the game and then we would stream like that ending. I guess but that would take some prep work that I don't always have time to do lots of prep work before the stream. Like playing games before the stream, I don't always have time to do that. So yeah, that is something to consider. Because you want to see it, right? Like, what do Marla and Luca really say when they're talking about all the guys in Chrono Trigger and that one ending, The one ending where Chrono has a line. What does the Dream Team say in the original? That's probably a weird one. That's a little bit of a weird one in as it is. 今もう知る人は I already said this, didn't I? I already said this. どういうこと What do you mean? それは戦いが終わったら話そう。今はソルンジーの率いる王国軍を破ることが旋回だ。Boom. We'll talk about it after the war. Right now we have to worry about defeating Solon G and his troops. Solon G's army. The army Solon G commands. Deal. アップルを助けてくれたこと、礼を言うぞ。Rio. I want to thank you for saving Apple. Yeah. Okay, honey. Let me get something. And the way he talks here, like, when he says I want to thank you, it's kind of like... When you say, like, they owe you, as for thank you, it's kind of, like a haughty way to say it, you know. He's not saying like arigato. He's like they owe you, which it's almost like something like a king would say to a subject, you know. I don't know. It sounds a little condescending to me. 君とその紋章があれば、この戦いにも勝ち目があるかもしれない。Between you and that rune on your hand, we might have a chance to win this war. Alright. Shu ga nakama ni natta. Shu joined the group. How nice. Shikashi, kono kinka. But this coin. I got cat hair. Why does cat hair go like straight for your nose? I don't know why. It's like a cat hair magnet. 仕事は perfect に Another job well done. Yeah, another dog hair. Okay, so cat hair to the nose, dog hair to the mouth. That's how it works. and Richmond here, he says perfecto, perfect. That's just science. Yes, that is science, Lamikazer. He says perfecto. You know, perfect. But, you know, perfecto. Perfect. So that's the English word perfect, right? Not word perfect like the word processor, but it's the word perfect in English. So, you know, why they didn't say a job done perfectly in English when he says perfect in Japanese, I don't know. Yes. Yeah, yes. Yeah, it still implies that, yeah. Richmond, the real MVP here. どうだった? How did it go? 証人にも紐を出さなければならないし、急なことだから時間がかかるらしいです。先に戻っていてほしいということですので、行きましょう。He has lots to take care of. It was so sudden, it might take some time. He wants us to go ahead without him, so let's go. 大丈夫? まだ騙されるんじゃ. Are you sure? He might be trying to trick us again. 大丈夫です。主任さんはそんな人じゃありません。行きましょう、Ryo. It's okay. Shu isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Ryo. Out. In. Okay. Speaking of our MVPs, where are you? Hello, Mr. Richmond. Yeah, so far. I mean, yeah, at some point, like, they get occupied, but it's no Toto, it's no Ryubei, it's no mercenary for it, right? Yo, ganbare na yo. Hey, good luck, okay? We can't do it yet. Sonji, okay. Speaking of which, I think... Where am I? Nope. There it is. So I always think that guy's a Mata, but that's not a Mata. Maybe I can't get a Mata yet. You're not here, are you? No. Yeah, maybe you're right, Doc. Maybe I have to go do the battle first. I want to collect people. Can I collect people, please? Give me people. But no. Hey! Okay, oh, I can't afford. Well, I can get the sound set after I... Well, let me sell something. More medicine. Yeah, you've got a speed ring, which would be nice, but I can't afford it. And a magic robe. But I can get the sound set. Alright. So I think I still need to get the recipe there. Let go. Slowly working on my... Not yet. He hasn't showed up yet. He hasn't showed up yet. So, there's a bit of a problem with the Iron Chef competitions, is that when they do the character introductions, since they're randomly selected, they won't match on both games, right? You're going to get a random draw of 4 characters for each side. But the odds that they are going to match is, I'm sure, vanishingly remote. So what my plan is... Ulan! Oh! Oh, should I go get a girl party? I know. So this is my plan. My plan is that... Oh, I need Leona. I need Luna to make a girl party. Yes, that's true. That's true. But I don't think it's going to matter because my plan is this. Off stream, I'm going to get everybody's character introduction and screenshot it. This is my plan. And then at some point, like if people want, like we can go through all the character introductions for all like 107 people. Well, 108 if we get Boris. That's my idea. Like, if you guys think that's a good idea, if that's interesting, yeah. Like, if you think that's interesting, I'll do it. You know, because I think there'd probably be some fun things to find in there. If that would be like a fun stream to watch, it'd mainly be me like putting up screenshots and comparing them, or of like this character, then that character, then the next character. So. That's my thought on that. So what I would do is I would make sure early on in the game that I would get like, Nanami, Kiba, and Ridley, since they might vanish. I could wear a chef's hat. Maybe I could. Or I could cosplay as Futan Chen. A YouTube video? Yeah, maybe that'd be a YouTube video. Yeah. Maybe that'd be better than a stream. Yeah. For like the 7 people who subscribe to my YouTube channel or whatever it is now. Speaking of which, I didn't put my streams from last week up yet, so if anybody was looking for them, I apologize. I haven't uploaded them yet, but I will. But that's my idea. So at least we have a record of it. And even if people... Oh yeah, so my plan is... So there's a problem with the cooking contest and comparing the Japanese and English, insofar as every time you do the cooking contest, you get a random draw of 4 characters who you currently have recruited, right? So what my thought was is that off stream, what I would do is I would just keep going in and then like loading, going in, loading, so I get like all the characters and screenshot their introductions, So it's like, I go in like the first time I go on and I get Luke on Japanese, but then like the 10th time I go and I get Luke on English, but I'll screenshot so I can compare Luke's intro, right? And then either as a stream or maybe make a YouTube video, I would just go through all the characters. It wouldn't be playing the game; it would be screenshots from the game instead. Yeah, I still do that, with the exception like I want to leave one. I'll leave, because another thing is like we'll want to look at the recipes too, right? So if people have questions on the recipes, which also might be a little hard because I don't know what all the recipe names are in English either. Yes. Nanami, Kiba, and possibly Ridley, depending on whether or not we get Boris. Yes. Yeah, so my idea is that we you're very right, Ruo. Yeah, Nanami, Kiba, and maybe Ridley, we captured them early on, screenshot them early on, and then I want to keep at least one competition until I've recruited everybody, so we can get them all. So, because I think everybody that you recruit, like, can Feather, Siegfried, and Abisboa join in? I can't remember. I feel like maybe I saw Feather come in once, but I don't remember. I know Shiro can join. Yeah, that's if we get Boris. Yeah, if we get Boris. And since we're talking about it, there's a poll for that. Yeah, there's a poll for that. So, whether we get Boris or not. And then, of course, like, we can have one of Kasumi and Valeria, but I'll probably just keep a save right before I choose. So what I can always do is, like, choose the other woman, and then run off and do a cooking competition, right? So we can still get both Valeria and Kasumi's cooking introduction, you know. So that's my idea. Like, and be honest. Like, if you think, like, yes, thank you, Quiet Guy. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing it. Because Shiro comes in sometimes, but Shiro is, like, sitting elsewhere. He's not at the table. He's, like, next to the table, right? I think that's how it works. But yeah, I don't recall ever seeing Feather or Siegfried as judges. You're right. Oh, Barbara, where are you, Barbara? I thought you were here. Barbara? I have so much stuff. I'm encumbered. Help me. Yeah. So, and be honest, like, if you think, like, going through the character names, or the character introductions for the cooking show, if you think that sounds boring, be honest, I won't do it. Like, be honest. If you think it's interesting, I will do it. So just, let me know what you think. No, I saw Shiro. I've had Shiro before. I'm pretty sure I've had Shiro. Yeah. Muku too? That's a good... I never saw that abbreviation, but it makes... Okay, I'll do it. I'll be doing it. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, that's the idea. What would Feather like? I mean, I think griffins are predatory. Doesn't Fubar, like, eat random people or something? Yeah, Muku 2. I never saw Muku 2 before. Or, like, Muku squared. Maybe it's Muku to the second power, you know. Or it's really like the M to the fourth, K squared, U squared. Or M to the second, U to the fourth, K squared, sorry. I guess all I have is plot, right? I can't really... I don't see anybody, so I guess they're all gathered. And I guess we don't have any of this yet. Muku times Muku, yes. Is it Muku times Muku or Muku plus Muku? You know. Inquiring minds want to know. It's gonna make a new file. Muku. What's... Well, yeah, I guess. Kana-wise, you're not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Or it's like, you know... What is it? It's like... I mean, it's like this, right? It's like... His real name. Tumuku Too Furious. I don't need this save. This is a previous run that I don't need, and I have all these. Everybody leaves. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think there's some plot in here. Where's Barbara? Is this a Crawlbot? Yeah, it's one of Meg's later gadgets that she makes. 戻って帰るよ、アップル。どうだった？軍師様とは話がついたのか？ You're back, Rio Apple. How is it? You able to talk to that strategist? And Victor calls him Gunchi-sama, but I think Victor's being sarcastic, calling him Gunchi-sama, you know. Shuni-san wa kyōryoku o yakusoku shite kuremashita. Sugu ni oitsuku hazu desu. Shu promised to help us. He should be here soon. あとはそのGunchi-san次第ってわけか。しかし、信用できるのかね？ハムになったようなやつなんだろう。I guess the rest is up to this strategist of yours. But can we really trust him? He was banished after all. Oh no! What's the castle name? What's the canonical castle name? What's the canonical castle name? We called the army Dunin. A Buddha Hook? No, not Buddha Hook. Is it Dunin? Is Dunin the canonical name for both the army and the castle? Wiki says so? Okay, that's what we'll do. We will stick with tradition. Call it Dunin. ならば今すぐこの場より立ち去ってもらおう。If you don't trust me, perhaps you should leave. The Jizo Castle? The sacrificial castle! No. Don't fit. Yeah, tradition! It's a good movie. It's a long movie, that's a good movie. Shu-ni-san, 早かったですね。Shoo, that was fast. 支度外にも要件があったので、馬を飛ばした。途中、3頭潰してしまったかな。There's so much to do, I pushed my horses hard. I went through 3 steeds on the way here. Marv Castle. I won't be able to keep a straight face if I call it the Marf Castle. I won't be able to keep... I know, these poor aminals. It is. So I guess, are there actually like stables on the way that he can just like throw away these poor horses like they were Dixie cups? I don't know. Maybe I should do a poll for what we should call the castle. Oi. Soko no ookii no omae ga Victor ka? Hey, you, big guy, are you Victor? I mean, one thing, it would probably be good to call something different than Dunin if you think about it, because then you could distinguish between when they're referencing the army and the castle, at least. Ah, Soda ga, yeah, that's right. Yoku kike. Ore ni, shitegai ore ni shitegai, ore no saku ni shitegai wa, Okoku gun o yaburu nado, たやすいことだ。だが俺のことを信じれなければ、お前らは許されるだろう。Listen up. Follow my orders and do as I say and we can defeat the Highland army. Don't believe me and you'll be the loser. Yeah, if you can't trust me, you know, you're going to get beaten. Kachitakereba. Iko ore ni taishi. Utagai o motsu you na kotaba o hasu suru na. それができないなら戦いの邪魔だ。出て行ってもらおう。If you want to win, don't question me again. If you can't do that, I'll consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. Okay, I'll make a poll. I'll do one of those. So we've got Dunin, Jizo, Marf. Any other suggestions? A hashtag before Dunin? I guess, yeah. Hashtag Dunin, you know. Tweeting about the castle. Because I think I can do polls in Twitch, or I can do polls in Nightbot. I think I might just do one of those Nightbot polls. If there's any suggestions other than like Dunin, Marf, and Jizo, let me know. Nothing like ridiculous. Dunin life, no. Because do we name it now? Northwind? Okay, I'll add Northwind, yeah. Yeah, rub it in, poor Victor. He can never forget Daisy when they keep calling it Northwind. Will that fit? Apple. こいつがハムになってる理由がなんとなくわかるぜ。Apple. I'm starting to see why he was banished. Let me just... Okay, got Dunin, Northwind. Marf, Jizo. Konami? Oh! Probably won't fit Bolgan. Soko no ai no na wa furiku da na. Senshi wa dore gurai atsumerareta? Hey, Blue Boy. You're Flick, right? How many soldiers do we have? Ore wa oi no yobaware ka. Kochi wa Muzu, Southwind no motoheishi to, ato wa onna, kodomo, doujin majiri no hei ga 2000 hodo. Ato wa kono boro shiru hitotsu. Aw, Valeria Castle. Nah. I know. Careful what you call me. So you're calling me Blue Boy, yeah. He's like, hey, he's like that blue one over here. If we add up the former Muse and South Window soldiers, plus the women, children, and elderly volunteers, we got about 2,000. And do you have another line here? Yeah. That and this rickety old castle. Haira no hou wa 降伏したサウスウィンドの軍を取り込んで、2万を膨れが入っている。まあ、一桁違ってことだな。The Highlander army, on the other hand, has increased its size to 20,000 addition of Southwind's troops. Ayuden! Oh, that's actually not a bad name. That's not a bad name. Not a bad name. Saku wa aru. I've got a plan. この城はかつて暁帝国の侵攻があったことに、反撃の取り場所となったゆかりの地。そして、不利を承知で集まった2000の戦士。If I recall, this castle played a key role in a counterstrike when the Scarlet Moon Empire invaded. 2,000 soldiers may be enough. Marceline? Leave her alone. Where was I? 対する敵は2万の軍とはいえ。Oh, is it? Okay. South Window 専用から未だ日も咲く。反乱を抑えるために各地に兵を区別されなきゃならない。Caramel, what? They may be 20,000 strong, but they may have to leave soldiers to man the garrison as they go. Highland Castle yet? Oh wait, this castle's already ours. 12ケセル軍は1万ほど。そのうち3分の1はサウスウィンドの元兵士。条件さえ整えば、こちらに寝返らせることはできる。In reality, they only have 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Further, 1/3 of them are former Windows soldiers. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. Ooh, alliteration and assonance. Right. これが叶えば、こちらの軍勢は5,000。対するハイランド軍は7,000。勝ち目は十分ある。If we could do that, we'd have a force of 5,000 compared to their force of 7,000. We have a good chance to if only that would fit. If only that would fit. There's no way that will fit, though. Does anybody know the character? Is it 8? Is the character count 8? Can anyone check real quick, like what the character count is for that? Because we name it in, like, do we name it now? But, ペテンシがあんたの言うことを聞いていると本当に勝てそうな気がしてくるぜ。それで具体的にはどんな策がある？ I'm impressed. Listening to you, actually we've got a plan. But what exactly is the plan? Yeah, it's like saying, like, I thought you maybe were like an imposter or something. But then I think he changes it. Yeah. Yeah, he says like Potentiga. Yeah, I guess Victor kind of thought that she was a fake. But then, like, as he's listening to him, you know, he's asking, like, what, like, in a concrete way, like, explain it to me, alright? Freed. Hi, yes, sir. お前は敵軍に潜り込んで、サウスウィンドの兵士の間に、この戦いが終わったら、興奮した兵士は全員殺されると噂を流せ。Infiltrate the Highland Army and spread the rumor that all South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. わかりました。I understand, sir. あとの者はこの城を持って時間を稼ぐ。Everyone else will stay here and protect the castle. We've got to buy some time. それどうする？援軍が来る後はない。フリードの流す噂だけで、サウスウィンドの兵が帰るとも思うんぜ。What then? No reinforcements are coming. I don't think Freed's rumor alone will get the South Windowers to change size. South Windowers. Yeah, the South Window Soldiers. South Windowers. 敵はこの城を包囲するように布陣するはず。こちらは少数の兵隊で敵軍を避けて回り込み、ソルンジ本体を背後をつく。The enemy will undoubtedly try to surround this castle. We'll have a small unit work its way around the enemy and attack Solin's unit from the rear. 敵の大将を叩けば軍をどうしようが起こる。そうならばサウスウィンドの兵は必ず寝返る。If we attack the general, the troops will be shaken. We should be able to get the South Windowers to change sides. ちょっと待てよ。ここは岬の先だ。包囲している敵をどうやってすり抜ける？ Wait a minute, this is a peninsula. How are we going to sneak around an enemy? The enemy has us surrounded. Misaki is like a promontory. I think like we're on the edge of a promontory. What's the difference between a peninsula and a promontory? Is that one's bigger? What's Misaki? It's a cape. Oh, hey Valencia, how you doing today? Yeah, a cape. I guess I'm like on the edge of a cape. I mean, it is kind of like a. Is it a peninsula though, geographically? Does it stick out enough? Because peninsula in Japanese is hantou. Like it's a half island in Japanese. It's a hantou, right? This is Eleanor. This is Eleanor. This is my my old chunky girl Eleanor. Yes. We've had both of them. Oh my God, Eleanor! Treats for Eleanor. Eleanor Valencia. Giving you treats. You're unsuspecting. Oh wait, now she hears them. Yeah. Here, honey. Here's some treats from Valencia. Yeah, there you go, honey. Yeah, it's good, huh? She was actually kind of bad a couple days ago. She found a bag of treats. She got to them, and she ripped the bag open and she ate them all. I had them somewhere where I thought she wouldn't find them. Yeah, and she eats through plastic. It's a weird thing. Like, she will eat through plastic bags. Especially, like, a bag of cat food. I can't leave a bag of cat food on the ground. If I leave a bag of cat food on the ground, she will eat a hole in the bag and she will just eat all the cat food. She's really bad about that. I had some special food come for her special diet. And it was on the ground for just like a little bit, and I come back and there's a hole in the side. I don't even know when she did it. Such a brat. Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, Florida. Peninsulas, but it sticks out. Hey! Hey, what's wrong with Florida? That's my home. It's my home. It's my home state. I know Florida's got issues. I know Florida's got issues. But my heart's always in Florida. Even when I'm away. I know. Oh, hey, Sin Hulking, how are you? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining the group. Yeah, we're doing our parallel Japanese-English play. It does make me Florida man, yeah. What headline will I have one day? What Florida man thing will I do? And I was born and raised in Florida, so yeah. De 王国軍は今まで地面の上に戦いばかりで水上の戦をしたことがない。奴らにとって泉は邪魔者に過ぎん。それにそう考える。The Highland Army has only been in land battles. They have no experience on the water. For Solanji, water is just an obstacle. だが、こちらにとって泉は見晴らしのいい平地と同じだ。すでに近くの村を回って船を借り受ける手はずは整っている。So we're going to use the lake to our advantage. We should be able to borrow some ships from the neighboring village. 手回しがいいですね。なんだか勝てそうな気がしてきましたよ。You've taken care of everything. I feel like we're going to win. お、勝てる。Yeah, we're gonna win. Is that a fact? Because I always thought of it like sticking out into the water. So it could just stick up. Huh. You know, and of course, like at some point in the time, like we've all learned like exactly what like a strait and an isthmus is, and like I don't know if I could quite give a formal definition at this point, but you have a vague idea of what they are, right? Actually, we've got 2 kitties. Can I move it back a little bit to get both kitty cats? Well, it makes it look a little crooked, but whatever, we got both cats in there. Ah, かけてみるか、Anthony. Okay, I'll take a chance on you. それで、ソ連人の部隊を叩くのは誰がいるんだ？まあ、俺か、ビクトルが。So who's going to attack Solen's unit? Either me or Victor. いや、その役は別の人間にやってもらおう。No, I'm going to leave that role to someone else. Dio, 君にこの役目を果たしてほしい。Rio, I'd like you to do it. Okay, わかったよ。Okay. ハイランドを、ルカ・ブライトを。トムの玉の鍵は君の手の中にある。よろしく頼む。The key to defeating Luca Blight is literally in your hands. We're counting on you. Landlocked? Promontory Point? I don't think I know that place. ではすぐに仕事に取り掛かってもらおう。フィード、兵士たちを寝返らせるためのセリフを俺が書いておくから。Well, everyone get to work. Freed, I'll help you figure out what to say to the South Window soldiers. She wants to get on the on the heating pad, but Eleanor's right here. Oh, Utah. Okay, railroads. Okay, yeah. Like it sounds vaguely familiar, but yeah. はい。亡きグランマヤ様のためにも、サスウィンド市民のためにも、私全力を持って当たらせてもらいます。For the memory of Grandmire, for the people of South Window, I'll fight with all my power. Okay. Yeah, it sounds vaguely familiar, but okay. 頼む。Okay, I'm counting you. ビクトル、フルク、ツァイはできるだけこの城の防備を固める。アップルは2000の兵のうち憲兵300を選び、リオの元に集めるんだ。Victor, Flick, Tsai. Try to protect the castle. Apple, I want you to handpick 300 soldiers of our army. That will be Rio's unit. Hi, yes, sir. このこそはカジ戦と行きたいのな。This time I like to win. Like I like to be in a winning battle this time. 腐るのよ。Thumbs up. さあ、時間はありません。この戦いに負ければ次はないんです。準備にかかりましょう。Well, there's no time. If we lose this battle, there won't be any more. Everyone get prepared. Okay, so are we not doing the naming now? Maybe it's later. I'll throw up a poll when we're naming it. Okay, it's not now. ごめん。起こしちゃったね。でも、リオがあんまり遅いから。Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry I woke you up, but you slept so late. 疲れたんだよね。いろいろあったし。それに、You must have been very tired. A lot has happened to you. なんでこんなことに Why has this happened? Why do you have to do everything? I'm not sure I trust you. Well, okay, in Japanese she's saying like why? Like, why is this sort of thing? But there must be another line in Japanese, yeah. Yeah, here it is. なんでリオがあの州って人私やっぱり信用できないや。Yeah, she doesn't quite specify like what's going on with Rio. Maybe I have to do everything, right? But yeah, she cannot trust you. でも今は戦わなくちゃいけない。
のかもね。あ、大丈夫、大丈夫。いざとなれば、お姉ちゃんが守ってあげるからね。But I guess we have no choice but to fight now. It'll be okay. I'll be here to protect you. You know. Yeah, like, if push comes to shove, big sister is here. Right. 行こう。そろそろ戦う時間だよ。Let's go. It's almost time to fight again. Okay, Nanami. Hi, hi. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Maybe we do it now. Hey. Let's save again. Save. Okay, so seriously, I've got Duna, Northwind, Mark, Jizu, and Ayuden. If you have any other like serious like suggestions for a name, I'll put them in a poll. Yo, yoku numureta kai? I don't think it's a serious one. Yorio, yoku numureta kai? 今日の戦いはあんたにかかっているんだよ. Hey Ryo, did you sleep well? The next battle is riding on you. It is riding on you? Is that? Oh, I understand that. It's right. It means it depends on you. my English broke for a moment. I couldn't remember. But that is an English expression, right? Like this deal rides on you. This is that right? It sounds is that an English expression? Okay, for some reason it just sounded off to me. Okukun ga aroramashita. Kono shiro o houi suru you desu. Her army has arrived. It appears they're trying to surround the castle. Okay, it just sounded, I don't know. Yo, sorosoro na. Victor Flick, junbi wa? Okay, it's time. Victor Flick, are you ready? Makasete kure. Leave it to us. Momoto Misuru-za. We'll protect this place. Alright. Dio wa? What about Ryo? I just saved. Daijoubu, junbi wa dekita yo. Don't worry, I'm ready. Dewa, sakusen kaisho da. Okay, let's begin the operation. So you don't name it yet. Dio, ganbare, ganbare. Ryo, good luck. Ganbatte ne. Demo, 無理しちゃダメよ, Dio. Good luck, but be careful, Ryo. I'm sure that's what it was. That's what it was. Maybe it's a peninsula. I guess it kind of is. It is really sticking out there, isn't it? Okay. Yosh. これで奴らは袋の盗みだ. いいか、一匹残らず狩り立てろ。逃すなよ。Good. They're like rats in a trap. Crush them. Don't let anyone escape. It's just like what Volgan sounds to me. I don't know. It's just what he kind of sounds like to me in my head. I like Volgan. I like Volgan. I'm not trying to be mean, but that's like the voice that he has in my head. So there's an idiom here in Japanese. It's fukuro no nezumi, and that's it's an owl's rat, you know. So basically, like, you know, it's like an owl. It's in a case where, like, the rat in this case is the one who's kind of like helpless, being the victim here. You know, so it's like Solange is the owl, and then the not Liberation, the Dunan army is the rat, right? I think they also say like hebi. Oh, there's another Japanese idiom. It's like it's like a frog being stared down by a snake. Like when you're like really scared that something bad's gonna happen. 少々陣を薄くすぎます。このままでは背後を作られた時に But our forces are spread too thin. Our flanks are too exposed. 背後だと俺たちの背後にあるのしょぼくれたサウスウィンドのあるのだけだ。それよりも気合を入れていけ。Exposed? The only thing our flanks are exposed to are the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. Billy Corgan? Oh, I don't know that reference. 腕が鳴るぜ。サウスウィンドの弱虫じじいが幸福なんかしやがるからこっちは退屈だったんだ。This will be fun. The old coward from South Window gave up without a fight, and I was getting bored. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, maybe it's kind of like that. I'm really bad with music references. Like, I don't remember lyrics well. You know, yeah, Quiet Guy can attest to, like, the many music references that he's made. Even for, like, songs that I know, I don't get them. And then I have to look it up, like, oh, I know that song. But I'm very bad with song lyrics. Yeah, it's like a rat in a cage. So, talking about, like, the idiom of, in Japanese, of, like, being a rat that's prey to an owl, you know? Yeah, like rat in a trap, yeah. いいか、ジオたちが背後に回るまでは敵を引きつけるんだ。で狩るなよ。Listen up. We need to keep the enemy busy until Rio can sneak behind them. Everyone be strong. And I think isn't the card more like don't screw up or something? Yeah, he's not like saying like he's not saying everyone be strong, it's like, you know, don't screw it up. And don't you love the Japanese? It looks so much nicer. You know, it looks so much nicer, doesn't it? Dio, 狙いはただ一つだ。ただ一つ。ソロンジーの本体だけだ。他の部隊には目をくれなくていい。Rio, we have one goal. Slim G's head unit. You can ignore everyone else. It's after the battle that we do it, right? Okay, I'll make the poll now. I'll make the poll now with Northwind won't fit, will it? Is it 8 characters? That's 9 characters, right? Or 10 characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, it's more than 8. Unless he did like no space wind. Okay. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do this. So we can do it like after the battle. I just need to know the syntax because I don't recall off the top of my head. I think it's bars, pull. Alright, what do we got? We have where's my Tate Bowl? I think that's the Tate Bowl. Okay, you got Dunan. We've got Northwind. So let me just drag this here for a second. I think there's a way to do like polls in Twitch too, right? Isn't there a way to do polls like right directly in Twitch? Because the Nightbot polls, they're you can vote multiple times, right? But maybe we'll just kind of honor system it, hopefully. We've got what else do we have? We've got Marf, which I'll have to render in Japanese somehow. Jizo. Eiyuden. And caramel. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 6 options. Okay. Invalid parameters. What did I do wrong? Why did you not like that? Well, you can have 30 options. Split by a vertical bar. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. There it is. I had the right new. Okay. So that's up. We'll see what happens. Alright, I can move now. Alright. We've got our meat shield unit, and we've got to go over to Sol and G. What do I have rune-wise? Lots of repair selves. Thanks, Tuta. Let's get a crack team to help Ryo out. What's the best soldier we can find to support Ryo taking out Sol and G? Hey, Tuta! You know. How old? What is he, like 8 or something? How old is Tuta in Suikoden 1? No way to tell? Okay, yeah. Thanks, Prohibited. Thanks for checking, though. Appreciate it. Why can't I have fire spears? Tuta is only in, Tuta is not in Suikoden 1, no. Yeah, they're trying to figure out how old is this kid? Toll. Where are you, Tuta boy? He's 11. 11. Oh, Slam's got it. Slam's got it. You were faster than me, Slam McCowser. Yeah, he's 11 and 26. Okay. It's 11. Child soldiers. Yeah, in my Marugoto book. Alright. I just have to hit Sol and G. Man, I may as well use like my meat shield units. Alright, okay. I don't think it's gonna work. Nope. Sorry, kids. Nanigoto da. What the hell? Did I? Well, it's gonna. Did I do Mark Marf? Okay. Well, sorry. Well, we know it's not gonna actually be Mark Marf. We know it's Marf. Did I write? I wrote Mark at first. I don't know where my brain is. We're not calling the castle Marky Mark Castle. That's not happening. Teki ga haigo kara. The enemy has attacked from our flank. Bakana. Doko kara yatsura wa. What? Where did they come from? I did. Hasami Uchida! We're surrounded! It's a scissor attack. It's a scissor attack. Hasami Uchi. Or against her attack. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm not curious. I'm gonna see how it actually like because Hasami is scissors, but is it the same Hasami as in the Hasamu Hasami? Because Hasami is it's like scissors and also like to insert something between something. Is like to Hasamu, right? Like if you stuck a book between two other books, that'd be like Hasamu, right? So I'm not sure if it's like a Hasami like a scissor attack or if it's Hasami like yeah, you're stuck between two things. What about this? Or maybe a scissors is because you stick something between two things and then you cut it. I don't know the etymology. So do I not even have to attack him? つまらん真似をしよって。前線の部隊を戻させろ。後ろの望みを始末するんだ。Don't be such a coward. Go back to the front line. I'll take care of this thorn in our behind. Yeah, yeah. I'll put an end to the rat behind me. Put an end to the rats behind me. Yeah, that army on the English, they've been dead for a while while the dialogue is playing out. Oh, oi, ore o miro. Are o miro yo. Hey, look at that. Yeah, former states. You know, the Moto Domegun, the former Alliance soldier. Okokugun ga yararareiru. The Highland Army, they're being beaten. Just kind of curious how it stands. Minasan, mite kudasai. Sorenji no butai ga Ryo dono no butai ni kokeki sarete imasu. Everyone look, Ryo's being attacked. Ryo is attacking Solenji's personal unit. There's a brave young man. Oh, yeah. He doesn't say brave young man in Japanese. He's just like everyone look. Like Solenji's unit is being attacked by Ryo's unit. Unless there's another line. No, a brave young man was added in English. Hontou ka? Sorenji no butai ga. Really? Solenji's unit. Dio dono ga shounen koso ga warara o shori ni michibite kuremasu. Ima koso warara no tatakao toki desu. Lord Ryo, he's a man that could lead us to victory. It's our chance to fight back. It's our chance to fight, yeah. Shori, victory. So desu. South Wind shimin no tame. Ima wa naki Grandmaya-sama no tame. Tachiyagarun desu. That's right. It's time to pay them back for what they did to Lord Grandmire, for the honor of South Window. So da. Ima koso tatakau toki da. He's right. Now is our chance to fight. Okokugun o taosun da. Destroy the Highland Army. Ryo, saku wa natta. Sugu ni modotte kurun da. Ryo, our work is done for the time being. We should get back. They're still fighting. Yeah. Wow. Don't you love when you just watch the battle, you know? Not having any real say in what happens. Oh, I can move again? Am I supposed to just... I mean, I can't take out Sol and G. Is this just a waiting game? I think it's a waiting game. Oh, I'm gonna move. Oh, you're attacking me! You're attacking me! Yeah, don't die, Gilbert. These are always so stressful. Ag. Okay, we can kind of move again. Let's just move up and... No. Oh, Suikoden 2 is such a better game than Suikoden 1. Well, not here. Not this aspect of the game. Soron-sama, mou dame desu. このままでは逆に包囲されて Lord G, it's no good. At this rate, we'll soon be surrounded ourselves. 分かっている。退却だ。全軍退却。I know, you fool. Retreat. Full retreat. Alright, Shori, victory. Nice. Alright. Eleanor support, yes. Our battle cat. Alright. And I think if I just do this again, like... Right? I mean... Where's the command where you can like bring the pole up again? Oh. How do you just bring the pole back up? Well, I mean, the pole is still there. And I guess I can just drop the link in case anybody just like popped in. Oh, thanks for Prohibited. Oh, that's actually the result tab, but... Yeah, use Prohibited's link. It's better than mine. I know! Yeah. Because, I mean, they could have done it. Because they have the same thing in the cooking contest. You know, they have that same script in English, you know? That nice text. But, I don't know what... I mean, it looks like a placeholder, doesn't it? Brakeman. Looks like a placeholder. Oh, this is where we'll put the nice graphic. And they never got to it. It's a shame. Yatta! Katta! We did it. We won. Yeah, I know, right? It is a clip art. Yeah, maybe they just ran out of time and forgot that. Katta Yorio. Aitsura Nigid Ikio. We won, Rio. They're running away. Nantoka narimashita ne. I guess we did it, huh? Ah, yeah. Alright. Alright. Oi, Rio 殿が戻ってきたぞ. Hey, Lord Rio is back. やるじゃない Rio. さすがだね. You did it, Rio. You really did it. Yeah. There's this word you hear a lot in Japanese. It's sasuga, which is like when somebody does something that you expect that they were going to do and they like succeeded at doing something. You say like sasuga. It's quite a compliment. You hear it a lot like in anime and games and stuff. I had both audios on. I had to shut up the English. よかった。ピリカも心配してた。でも、リオ無事よかった。I'm so relieved. Pilica was worried too, but Rio is just fine. さあさあ、みんながここまで待ってますよ。Come on, everyone's waiting in the Great Hall. Okay, Pilica, Ailey, Bolgun, Tai. Oh, Lovely Being! Join the group. Well, thank you for following Lovely Being. Maybe this is where we name it. Otonaga Nario. Ichiyaku Mina no Hero does it. You're famous, Rio. Oh, Daininki, sorry. Daininki da Nario. Right. All of a sudden, you're everyone's hero. Yeah. Hero, right? はははは。そりゃそうだ。この少年がハイロンド軍の宇宙ブルー、立ち上げ者になったんだ。気分爽快ってもんさ。Huh. Well, it should be. This is a young man who defeated the Highland army. Yeah, and he says like, he says something else. He says like it's a complete, like kibun sokai, which is like when your feelings are like completely refreshed or so. Like when you get completely, I guess, relieved about something. Yeah, it's tough to actually. Yeah, how do you say kibun sokai in English? Like. Yeah, how do you say it in English? It's like feeling great, refreshed. Yeah. It's one of those like, you know, those 4 kanji compound things that they love to use in Japanese. But that line is missing in English, unless Victor has another line here. Nope, they dropped that line. They just dropped that line. You know that. Well. 外も噂でもチキレだよ。調子の使者だって。Everyone's talking about you. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. この戦いは勝利を得ることができた。しかし、ミューズシー市長アナベル殿はすでになく、ミューズシーもハイランドの支配下に落ちている。But we managed to win this battle. We've already lost Lady Annabelle, and Muse has fallen under the control of Highland. 都市同盟はバラバラになり、このままではそれぞれ撃破されていくのは目に見えている。このノースウィンドにもいずれは王国軍の本体、ルクの率いる白狼軍が攻め入っているだろう。The state is in shambles, and the survivors are in danger of being destroyed one at a time. Furthermore, sooner or later, Luca's Blight main force, the White Wolf Guard, will attack us here north window. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how you say it. I'm guessing it's like Hakudo, or is it Shiro Okami? But I think it's like probably something more along the lines of you know, Hakudogun. I think Hakudogun is how I'm saying it. But it's not like a real word, I don't think. Unless like White Wolf. Is that actually a word when you combine it? I don't know. No. No, it's not in the dictionary at least. The White Wolf Guard. It's almost like that's a reference to the Beast Rune, you know? Even though the Beast Rune isn't yet. そうならば、今の我々に太刀打ちする術はない。方法はただ一つ。この地に力を積むことだ。In a pressing condition, we shouldn't be able to defend against such an attack. We need to gather more power here. Yeah, it's like, you know, our way ahead, there's one path for us. To gather power. 国を王国軍に対抗するための本拠にするってことか? Ah, okay, here it is. Yeah. You're talking about making this castle into our headquarters? So we can fight the Highland army? そうだ。人々を集めるための器はすでにある。この城は器になる。必要なのは人々を導く力。人々を導くリーダーが必要だ。Exactly. We've already got a good tool for collecting people. It's this great old castle. But now we need someone to focus all that power. Someone to bring us all together. We need a leader. シュウ、あんたがリーダーになるってことか? Shu, are you saying that you're going to be the leader? And from what I understand, like in the water margin, like the original, like the strategist is actually the leader of the 108 rebels. But that's not the case in the Suikoden video games, that the strategist and the leader are separate people. それはごめんコムル。俺には軍隊はあるが、人々を導くような力はない。No, I can't do it. I'm a military genius, but I'm not good at leading them. It's like, yeah, Bolgan Tuta 2020. となると、残る都市の市長を立てるのが筋になるか。しかし、リーダーどころか俺たちに手を貸してくれるかどうか。In that case, are we going to appeal to the remaining city mayors? But without a leader, I'm not sure they'll help us. リーダーになるべき人物はここにいる。There's a person here who should be our leader. リオ。いや、リオ殿。Rio. No, I mean Lord Rio. あなたが新しい同盟軍のリーダーとなるべきです。どうか我々に勝利への道を示してください。You are the one who should become leader of the new state army. We need you to show us the way to victory. ちょっと待てよ。なんでリオなの？なんかおかしいよ。どうして説明してよ。Wait a minute here. Why? Why are you? That's not right. Can you explain why? 幻覚の名前か。Shu? Is it the name 幻覚? Shu? 幻覚ってあの幻覚のことかい？幻覚? Do you mean that 幻覚? I think Rio is 16. I think he's 16, but I'm gonna look it up. Someone will probably beat me to it, but I'm still looking it up. Or do they not have main characters here? They don't have the main characters in here, I don't think. Because they have, do they not? Am I crazy? They don't bring it. Maybe they have them in the front. Huh. Maybe in like the early character bio, because they have character bios. You know, maybe they don't. Oh, this is interesting. So I'm looking in the Marugoto book, and they have a space for age, and it's blank. It's blank for... So interestingly, I don't know if you can see it, but like here's Ryo. Like here's... I really can't see. Like, so here's Ryo, right? There's a little box here, and his age is blank. But you come over here to Hugo, and it says he's 15. You know. Because Hugo was born like 15 years after this battle. And we think that maybe he was sired amidst these events. Yeah, Chris is 22, Godot is well, a lot older, 112. But yeah, same thing with Laszlo and Freyador Farouche, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, it doesn't list any of their ages. So there aren't canonical ages. I know, right? So he's whatever age you want him to be. Wait a second. I think there's a back door to this. There's a back door to this. Because Nanami... It says that Nanami and Ryo are the same age. Earlier on. And Nanami just kind of makes herself the older sister. But that's a thing, because someone has a line where they say that they're the same age, but Nanami just declares she's the older sister, and Nanami is 16, then makes Ryo 16. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because it's a line that comes across better in Japanese, because she's always calling herself Big Sister, and the line's like, well, why are you calling yourself Big Sister when like you and maybe Joey says it. Like when you and Ryo are the same age, like why are you calling yourself Big Sister or something like that? Or like you just went ahead and declared yourself to be the Big Sister, It was something like, I forget the exact line. But insofar as Nanami is 16, they're supposed to be like the same age. That would make Ryo 16. Right? At least I believe that's how it works. Found a back door to Ryo's age. Yeah, Genkaku. Or Joey. Yeah, how is Joey? Yeah, because they're at least about the same age. Because Joey is, Oh, they do have the main characters in the bios on the back, but they're all listed as main character. They're all listed as main character. They don't have, like, Ryo tier and whatnot. Joey is 17. And Suikoden 2 and Suikoden 1 and 2. Yeah. 30年前、都市同盟を追われた英雄幻覚の子。そして幻覚もまた宿していたという輝く盾の紋章をその右手に携え。You are the son of the hero, Genkaku, who was driven from the city-state more than 30 years ago. In your hand you possess the same bright children that Genkaku did. 今、ソロンジ打ち破ったリオ殿。多くの人々があなたの姿に希望を見るでしょう。You are Lord Ryo, who defeated Solonji of Highland. Many people look to you for hope. そして何よりあなたの中に輝きを見た。時代の必要として輝きを。あなたこそがこの同盟軍を率いるべきです。But all the more than that, I've seen the brilliance in you. The kind of brilliance that this age needs. You must lead the state army. He's got those same eyes. Me, a leader? Yes. Yes, main character, you a leader. Boku ga Dida. Well, it doesn't say, that's the thing. Valencia, and there seems to be like no official ages for Tyr, Ryo, Laszlo, and Farouche Freyador. Whatever you call the five. So, in Suikoden 3, they had ages for the main characters since they were actually characters and not just placeholders. It's Kageyaku Tate. Kageyaku Tate. Yeah, Thomas. It's Kagayaku Tate. Not that Tate, the other Tate. It's the Kagayaku Tate no Monsho. And I'll do it in Romaji. It's like Kagayaku Tate no Monsho. Monsho is rune. Monsho is rune. So Kagayaku Tate, the shining shield. Or they call it bright shield, right? Oh, when you hover over it. Oh, the description when you hover over the bright shield rune. Oh, okay. We'll see. We'll see that. Thomas. Okay, yes, Thomas. One a 27th rune. Okay, yeah, we'll take a look at it. Thomas, the Tenkai star. Where's Thomas? Thomas, he's got to be like. He's 16. Thomas is 16. Prince? Well, you mean Prince from Suikoden 5? Well, it's not official. Yeah, Prince from Suikoden 5, you know, Farouche Fedor, whatever you want to call him, he doesn't have an official age. Doesn't have an official age. Just like Tyr and Rio and Laszlo. No official ages. Mateよりよ、本当にいいの？そんなよく考えてよ。Wait a minute, Rio. Are you sure? I think you should give it some more thought. Yeah. Luca Braito. But Luca Blight. Yeah, Luca Blight. It's more like Luca Blight, like he's gonna get Luca Blight, you know? It's Luca Blight as the direct object of something. Like, I'm going to defeat Luca Blight. Like, I'll defeat Luca Blight. You know, I'll destroy Luca Blight. I'll stop Luca Blight. Something like that. そうだけど、でも、リオがそれをしなくちゃいけない理由はあるの？もっと危ない目に遭うかもしれないのに。That's true, but why you? Is there some reason Rio must do it? It's going to be very dangerous. Some reason why you must do it, right? She's talking to Rio. でも、僕の力が役に立つなら、but if I can help out. でも、yes, but いきなり言われても、リオだって困るだろう。少し時間をやった方がいい。それに、リオに話しておきたいことがある。We can't expect Rio to make a decision now. He needs some time. But there's something else I want to talk to Rio about. アナベルが伝えられなかったことだ。So the animal didn't have time to tell him. Oh, I missed a line. I'm sorry, I missed a line. Lord Rio, please take your time and think about it. そして心が決まったなら、もう一度ここへ来てほしい。私はあなたを信じている。When you made your decision, please come back here. I believe in you. ジオ、ナナミ、後で酒場の方に来てくれ。喧嘩の話をしてやる。ジオ、ナナミ、come to the tavern later. I'll tell you about Genkaku. ねえ、どうするの？ Hey, what are you gonna do? So we're not naming the castle yet. そんな簡単に決まらないよね。You can't decide such a big thing so easily, can you? ねえ、リオは力が欲しい？ Hey Rio, do you really want that kind of power? まあいいか。やめとくね。Next morning? Okay. Oh god, that means we've got the whole talk with Victor. Oh my god. やめとくね、リオを。戻忘れただけだから。Oh, forget about it. I quit. I'm just upsetting us both anyway. どうする？酒場で待っているビクトリーさんの頃にでも行ってみる？幻覚じいちゃんの話聞 聞きたいよね. What do you want to do? Should we go to the tavern? I'd like to hear about Genkaku. それとも今日は休む? 決めるのは明日にでもいいよね. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night. You can make a decision in the morning. Okay, we got Nanami. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Is there anything else besides talking to Victor? Just gonna do a quick little exploration. Is there anything else going on? Probably not. I can't remember if there's anything else. It's easier to explore on one, and if I find something, I'll just... Oh, yes, thank you. Bright Shield. Monsho. Rune. Bright Shield. Shinnaru. 27 no Monsho no Hitotsu. Yep. Same thing. One of the 27 true runes. Yep. Same deal. Same deal. Can't go there. I'll probably call it after we name the after we name the place. Yeah, I mean there are like two aspects of the rune in the beginning. Yeah, that's what it says. It's still, you know, it's the same. It's the same in Japanese. Because I'm tired. It's 4 hours early. I don't know. Streaming for 5 hours is a little rough on me. Like, to be honest. I mean, I think I only schedule myself to go for like a few hours or something, and I end up going for like 5. It's one rune. The rune in the beginning is one true rune with 2 aspects. Sword and shield. So, the rune of beginning is one true rune. It just has 2 aspects. So yeah, it's a little confusing. I don't know why I'm like, oh, I'll go talk to Vicky. I can't talk to Vicky. Yeah, there's like nothing going on. I guess you don't get all the nice little scenes yet, except for, well, I guess what more do you want? Because with Victor gonna be all chatty. It counts as 1. It counts as 1. It's 1 rune. I believe that's like the official. And like for instance, and I know I keep like saying according to the Maragoto book. I mean, it's because I've got it right here. Like they've got a section here on runes. Oh yeah, that's where I have my bookmark. If you can see, it's a little hard to see. Okay, if you can see, like here is beginning, and then do you see how there's 2 smaller runes under it? So it just shows like this is like 1 true rune, and these 2 aspects under it, because it splits off into sword and shield. Right? You see, because this lists like all the true runes, the known true runes. I mean, clearly the Bright Shield is one of the 54 half true runes. That's what it is. Kita na. Haha. そうね、食たくなるな。まあ、こっちに来いよ。酒というわけにはいけないな。You're here, good, huh? Don't just stand there. Come on in. I guess you still can't drink, eh? See, here it's actually alcohol. You actually have alcohol in Suikoden too. Suikoden 1, it's like, we can't mention the alcohol. I don't remember. I'll have to look at that. I don't know if I looked at it in the menu. I can't remember when we still had Joey. 結構じいちゃんの話を聞かせてくれるっていうから来たんだよね。We came to hear about Grandpa Genkaku. まあ、そうに、すかすのよ。ちょいとばかり長い話だ。それにあまり気分のいい話でもないからな。Hey, come on now, what's the rush? It's a long story. It's not a very happy one either, okay? どうだ本当に聞きたいか、Ryo? So, what do you think? You still want to hear it, Ryo? Yeah. それでも聞きたい。Yeah, I want to hear about it. そうか。じゃあ、覚悟して聞くよ。ちょいと長いぜ。Okay, we'll get ready. It's a long story. この戦争は始まるまでは、同盟と王国の間には小さな国境争いぐらいしか起こらなかったが、just before this war started, fighting between Highland and the state was pretty much minor border skirmishes. 30年ぐらい前か、ハイランドと都市同盟がそれぞれの命運をかけた大きな戦いがあった。But it was about 30 years ago. Highland and the state fought a great war against each other. Yeah, a war with like lives in the balance. There you go. Iろいろな説があるが、戦いを始めたのは都市同盟の方だったらしい。There are a lot of different stories about what happened, but it looks like the state started the war. Like different theories, right? 同盟が率いていたのはミューズ氏の師匠であるアナベルの父親だ。それに対するのは王国第一軍の将軍、名将ハン・カニンガム。カニンガムださ。Annabelle's father, Mayor Darrell of Muse, led the state, and the famous general Han Cunningham led the Highland Army. This might be the only time you hear this particular rendition of this song, right? I'm not sure if you hear it again. ダルルは戦いに関しては、Oh, hey, Kumatora, how you doing? How are things with you? Yeah, what do we got here? This is not all. Shiroto, right? Okay. Yeah, Shiroto, I know. Amakusa-san, konnichiwa. Yeah, I forgot. Shiroto, ちょっと忘れてしまった。Dawn and Twilight? But they're different. Dawn and Twilight are not parts of the sunroom. They descend from the sunroom. So it's different. Because the rune of beginning breaks off into two different runes. The sun rune is still the sun rune. Right, the sun rune is still the sun rune. And then you've got Twilight and Dawn under it. どんどん寒くなってますね。うん。この近くも、寒くなってしまいました。でも、あまりよく外でなくて、ちょっと助かりますね。コロナウイルスのために。Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's cold. It's cold over there too, Kumatora. Yeah. Yeah, it's cold. It's Yeah, I'm near Washington. It's, capital Washington. Yeah, it gets kind of cold here. Yeah. And so, yeah, Darrow was an amateur when it came to war, but for long he had lost half of Muse and the Matilda domain. So what I was saying. Yeah, saying that he was nothing more than like a beginner when it came to battle. Darrell is Annabelle's father. He was the former mayor of Muse. Dawn and Twilight? Yeah. I mean, they're like descended from the Sun Rune, though, right? Or I thought like Dawn and Twilight descend from the sun. At least that's what I always thought. I thought Dawn and Twilight came from the Sun Rune. But these lines are different. He's not saying anything about losing half of Muse in the Matilda domain. It's saying that, you know, it was thought that, you know, a big old jerk. Yes, he is a big old jerk. He is a big old jerk. Okay, is that's the ontology of them. So they were born from the Sun Rune breaking off from the Night Rune. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense then. That makes sense. Yeah, so they're their own independent things. They're not true runes. They're not true runes. But he's not saying anything about Muse or Matilda. 英語版ではミューズの半分とマティルダ騎士団もう失ったことを表しますが、日本語版ではありませんね。From Old Book and Suikoden 5? Okay. I wonder why they changed that. しかし、そこに英雄が現れたのさ。それがお前らの義父、幻覚だったってわけさ。That's when a hero appeared. Your adopted father, Genkaku. That's Gifu, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a little confusing. I mean, at least, like, the rune of beginning is broken up into two aspects. But it's like the gate rune, that's like the front gate rune and the back gate rune. They're like both true runes. Like by themselves, I think. Which I find confusing. Yofu. Oh, Yofu だったか? Ah. そうですね。いや、Yofu. 意味はちょっと似ていますね。うん、とても似ています。ドット漢字もちょっと似てますね。Well, then, no, that's the thing. That's the thing. According to this, they're independent runes. So I don't know. According to the Marugoto book, they're listed as independently being true runes. That's why I don't know. It's like, I don't know, because if you look at this, there's the gate runes. I know it's like hard to see. It's like the gate runes are listed as independently true runes. So I don't know which one is true. All right, have a good one, Prohibited. Take care. Okay, here we're with Old Book 2. Okay, thanks, Rhea. Oh, very cool. Okay, nice Slamacouster. Thanks for the raid. Have a good one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's yeah, I'm just really kind of unsure about what the deal is with the gate rune now, because it makes it sound like the gate rune is you know, it makes it sound like the gate rune is like, is it one rune? Is it two runes? I just don't know anymore. I just don't know. Separate runes were bonded. Yes, the rune beginning. Yes, Quiet Guy. Yes, but what about the gate rune? That's what I don't understand. I don't understand. Genkaku wa tezuを引いて王国軍の食料庫を叩き、時間を稼いで反撃を移った。Genkaku got command of a unit and raided Highland supply tent. This slowed down Highland long enough for it to recover. So, 丸ごとによると、モンダモンチは2つあります。裏と表。うん。でも、ちょっと、混乱することです。モンダモンチは1つか2つか。でも、この本によると2つらしい。でも、ゲームから1つらしいと思われています。Yeah, because the descriptions, the descriptions are a little bit confusing, Ruru. Yeah, I also thought that. I also thought the Quiet Guy. I thought that the gate rune was like one rune for a long, long time. Because from Suikoden 1, it seems like one rune, right? So I'm not... Yeah. 元素、Suikoden 1から見れば、せめてプレイしたとき、モンの文字は一つだと思いました。でも、本から読むと、二つかな。そう、私にも、わかりません。どっちか言い切れません。I can't really say which, I can't say, I don't really know. I don't really know. 戦いは一心一体となった幻覚と反ってのは国境近くの同じ村の出身で親友と言ってもよかったらしい。The war went back and forth. Gecko and Hao were from the same village, and it looks like they were good friends. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so maybe the gate runes were like Sun and Night. Oh. Maybe they're like Sun and Night. 当時はのんびりしていたんだな。戦い、合コン合間だね。合間。そうね。間を表す語。はい、ありがとう。当時はのんびりしていたんだな。戦いの合間に先を組み壊すこともあったって話がある。Sometimes they would drink together leisurely, right in the middle of both camps. その交換ではない。全然違いますね。それは別画面になります。そして二人はこの戦いが全く意味のないものだということも知っていた。And doing so, they soon both realized what a stupid and pointless war it was. 幻覚と藩の二人は協力して休戦協定を取り決めた。戦いに疲れていた両方の国民はこれを喜んでした。And so Genkaku and Han worked together to make a peace treaty. The citizens of both countries were overjoyed. ただ一人、ミュージの主張ダレルのを除いては、all except for one man, the mayor of U City, Daryl. Like they actually say Daryl in Japanese, but they didn't say Daryl in English. Yeah. なぜか英語版にはデルルは具体的に示していません。デルルは国境近くの一つの町、そう。お前さんの育ったキャラの町が都市同盟のものであるとして譲ろうとしなかった。There was one border city, your hometown of Kiara, that Jero refused to give over to Highland. このため話し合いはこじれ、再び戦いになりかねなかった。And so negotiations broke down and the war began anew. そこでハイランドをアガレス・ブライトから一つの案が出された。こいつが裏っぽい話だが、一騎打ちの勝敗で決めるっていう方法だった。That's when the King of Highland, Agari's Blight, made a decision. The war should be decided by a duel between both champions. 一騎打ちはカーストリーズのカードの一つ。あとは二つですね。カーストリーズをプレイしたことがありますか？一騎打ちのカードがあります。二つだと思います。一騎打ちに、一騎打ちに。一と二。Yeah, there's a dual card in Card Stories that has this name. ダルはこれを受け入れた。戦いを望んでいなかったハンと幻覚も承知し、ここに両雄の対決が行われることになった。Daryl agreed to the idea, as did Han and Genkaku, who wished only that the war would finally come to an end. Yeah, both heroes. You know, Joyu. Toki wa michite. 戦いは始まった。コー・アガリスが自らの剣をハンに渡し、ミューズ氏市長ダレルも自らの剣を幻覚に渡した。The time came for the duel to begin. King Agaris gave his sword to Han, and Mayor Jail gave a sword to Genkaku. And once again, it's kind of like the Imperial King, or Emperor, kind of. それはこの勝負がそれぞれの国の代表によって争われることを示していた。This signaled that each champion was fighting as representative of their own country. しかし、事件が起こった。幻覚は一向に剣を構えようとしなかった。ダルルが何度となく幻覚に戦うように命じたが、彼は剣を上げようとしなかった。But something happened. Genkaku never once even raised his sword. Generally ordered him to fight over and over, but he refused. Yeah, like an incident happened at Jiken. It's an incident. Right? 時間だけが過ぎていき、人々はやがて勝負を汚したとして怒り出し、幻覚を責めた。Time passed. The people got angry that the contest was spoiled. They blamed Genkaku. Yeah, spoiled. ハンは仕方なく幻覚の手にした剣の叩き落とすと首に刃を置いて勝負を決 With no other choice, Han knocked away Genkaku's blade and put his own sword to Genkaku's neck and declared a victory. Koshite Omai-san tachi no Kyaru no machi wa Highland no mono to natta. This is how the town of Kyaru came to be Highland territory. Oh yeah, Castle Genkaku. We're about to name a castle. 勝負の後、幻覚は裏切り者の汚名を着せられ、誰によって追放されることとなった。Genkaku was called traitor and ordered into exile by Lord Gerald. He left without ever revealing the true reason for not fighting. There was another line in Japanese. Yeah, after the battle. There's a little phrase, after the battle. Yeah. 勝負の後は英語版にありません。Yeah. そして幻覚は勝負を捨てた理由を語ることなく、年止めを去った。And I guess there's another line in English. No, there's another line. There's another line. There's a line missing. It's saying that that he left the city states. Toshitomo Yosata mo eigo han ni arimasen. Yeah, it's saying that he left the city state alliance. Ah, それから何年も過ぎ、ミューズ氏と誰々がその椅子を去った後に、ついに幻覚が剣を構えようとしなかった理由が明らかになった。Many years passed. Gerald left his job as mayor. And finally it was learned why Genkaku refused to fight. Yeah, why he refused to, like, you know, raise his sword. Here it's different? Hardy? さあ、どっちかちょっと迷いました。いや、セイザ、はい、セイザ。セイザは、セイザもいくつありますね。座る構えと星。Oh, in general? Yeah. Apple yelling at Victor? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, really? Apple yelling at Victor. That's dependent on a previous save. Oh, interesting. That's... Okay, because I thought it was mainly just like the stuff dealing with Tyr McDowell. That's interesting. 一騎打ちで幻覚が受け取った剣には誰の計りにより密かに猛毒を塗られていた。I think that's 猛毒, right? はい、猛毒。Yeah, oh, okay, you think that's what it is? So if you play Suikoden 2 first, what they do is they don't want to spoil you. That's interesting. K だけ? K だけ. Alright, good night, vegan bro. Look forward to chatting at you later. You know, thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Yeah, I'm not streaming that much longer after this. I'm gonna do this scene and then name the castle and then that'll be that. They just greet each other? Oh, interesting. That is interesting. That is interesting. Yeah, Daryl basically coated the sword he gave the Genka with poison, yeah. It's not just poison, too. It's like, Modoku is, it's like... what is Modoku in English? It's like a deadly poison. Yeah. It's a little... like, Modoku no hou wa poison yori tsuyoi desu ne. Tada no doku de wa naku. Modoku da. Pure poison. Pure poison. Pure poison. 多分英語では like deadly poison 強調するもっと強調します strong はいはい。deadly poison は自然です。幻覚が呼ばれればそれでよく。もし勝ったならば汚い手を使ったとして罪を幻覚を負わせ国から追放するつもりだった。Genkaku was ruined whether he won or lost. If he lost, fine. If he won, he was planning to expel him for his evil crime. Yeah. Yeah, it's really a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. 英語の表現 damned if you do, damned if you don't ご存知聞いたことがありますか英語では聞いたことがありますか何をしても、問題になります。すると、問題です。しないと問題です。何をしても、仕方ない。どうしようもない。Yeah, probably. He probably would have been able to tell. He said they knew each other so well. Yeah. Genkaku はその時に気づき、毛の上げることができなかった。Genkaku detected the poison and couldn't bring himself to swing his sword. Yeah, he realized that, you know. 日本語版ただその時に気づく。でも英語版には poison。こうして幻覚の汚染は晴れたが、幻覚は決して年止めに戻ろうとはしなかった。And so, 幻覚 's name was finally cleared, but 幻覚 would never again return to the city-state. いや、住むも地獄引くも。住むも地獄引くも地獄。ことわざですか？私はこのことわざの本があります。後で調べます。収入欲。はい。そうですね。それから後のことは、お前らの方がよく知っているな。And for what happened after that, well, you know about that better than I do. Not me. She's it always gets me that, you know, it's a little detail, but she's just out of sleep. まあ、幻覚にとって自らの汚染を注ぎ、都市同盟に戻るより。Was to sleep it? ちょっとわかりませんけど、両方とも眠っていますが、うん。そうですね。いや、でも多分長すぎて眠っちゃったナナミです。まあ、幻覚にとって自らの汚染を注ぎ都市同盟に戻るより、リオ、ナナミ、お前たちと静かに暮らすことの方が大事だったんだろうな。そう、賛成。I guess it was more important for Genk to live happily with you two than it was to return to the state to clear his name. This is as much as these. It's an easy translation there. おい、もういいか。疲れてるんだろうな。お前さんのじいちゃんには、そういう昔話があるってことだ。After that, well, he must be tired. Anyway, that's the kind of life your grandpa led. So that's like, you know, the tale of your grandpa. So Mukashi Bonashi. So the phrase in Japanese is Mukashi Bonashi, which is like a tale. Literally, it's like long ago. You know, and oftentimes it's kind of how like a fairy tale will begin, but like a Mukashi Bonashi is just like it's like an old tale. So anyway, that's a tale about your grandpa. You know. 昔話はそういう生活に翻訳されましたね。kind of life。そういう生活。そんな生活。ちょっと違いますね。ニュアンスは違います。でもね、リオ、お前は幻覚の子ではなく、リオっていう名の、一の人間だ。But Rio, you're not 幻覚 son. You're a person named Rio. そいつを忘れない方がいい。さあ、もう夜が遅い。なのにもう、休めるところに運んでやるといいさ。Don't ever forget that. Oh, it's pretty late. You should carry Nanami to bed. お前ら、いい兄弟だぜ。幻覚の気持ちも少しだけわかるさ。You two are good kids. I think I sort of understand how Genkaku must have felt about you. Ohayo! Yoku nemureta? Actually, let me, check something. The same. Okay. All right, one more time. Since we're about to do it, I'll drop it one more time. There's the poll for the names we have, and the one name was written wrong. The one name was written wrong. It was actually supposed to be Marf, not Marf. So that's I wrote it wrong in the poll. I don't think I can edit it. But I think we're about to name the castle now. So let's right now we're gonna. It looks, there's one that's clearly like ahead. So, well, by like a vote. It's not like, there's not like, tens of millions of votes here. Let's just, we'll see which one. Yeah, I think we do it now. Kokoro wa kimarimashita ka? Have you made up your mind? 僕にその力があるなら If you think I can do it リオ、お前が決めたならそれがいいさ。俺が持つ力をすべて貸そう。あのルカの世を倒す。そのために Rio, thank you. I'll lend you all my strength so you can defeat that bastard Luca Blight. 頼むぜ、リオ。お前の力が必要だ。Please, Rio, we need your power. リオ殿、わずかな力なれど、私も力を貸します。Lord Rio, it's not much, but I'll give you all my strength too. 私もサウスウィンドのため、亡きグランマーヤ様のため、そしてハイロンより苦しむ多くの人々のため、精一杯頑張ります。I'll fight for you too, for South Window, for Lord Grandmire, for all the people who have suffered at Highland's hand. And he says like the late Lord Grandmire, Naki は翻訳されていません、この場合は。でも前のセリフには翻訳されました。It doesn't say like the late Lord Grandmire here. Yeah, he'll say it by. ジオ殿、我が師のもとで受けた教えを、辛抱奇策をもって尽くしましょう。そして勝利をもたらすことを約束する。Yeah, that's a Yoji Juku go. Got a Yoji Juku go here. I think it's like Shinbo. Yoji Juku, はい、そうなんです。でも、棒ですね。次のは。10にあるかな。あってん。Yeah, it's like I think these like it's like plans, but it's having trouble finding that Yoji Juku go. I don't think it's not in the dictionary that I'm looking at. At least that I'm. Well, yeah, but he's probably like what he's learned under Master Matthew, right? 私も広くの私だけど、持てる力をすべて使ってあなたを助けます。I don't have much strength to give, but I'll give you all I've got. Yeah. Yeah, it's like she's Even though I'm powerless, you know, I'll give you all the strength I have, right? Ha ha ha. Yeah. なんかいそうなきついって感じだな。せっかく新しいリーダーが決めたんだ。ここは一発宴会でも開いて。Haha, there's no way to celebrate such a momentous occasion. We've got a leader. Let's have a party. 私からもお祝いを申し上げます。I would like to congratulate you as well. Huan Sensei, Dr. Huan. Yeah, he's in Japanese, he's, you know, like, it's you know, Huan. It's Huan Sensei, but, you know, he's Huan in English. Or Huan, or however you say that. Sensei, 無事だったんですね。よかった。Doctor, you're okay. I'm so glad. 心配をかけてしまったようですね。I'm sorry I had you so worried. Muse 氏からよくご無事で、Huan Sensei. Dr. Huan, how do you survive Muse? He's not asking how do you survive Muse in Japanese. He's like, you know, it's like it's kind of like gobuji dead. Like it's good to see that you're well, kind of like, you know. 英語の方にはどう生き残ったか違いますね。親切な戦士を方に助けてもらい、なんとかここまで来られました。Well, I was helped by a kind soldier and finally made it here. 何聞こえた？ミューズ氏の名医ホアン殿が来られたのだ。兵たちも喜びます。歓迎しますよ。The soldiers will be happy to hear that we now have such a famous healer. Welcome, Dr. Huan. ありがとうございます。私の医術も多少なりともお役に立てば幸いです。Thank you. I hope my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help to you and your troops. ジオさん、よろしくお願いします。私もこの城の人たちの力になれるよう頑張りましょう。Lord Rio, I'm happy to be here. I'll try to make myself useful to the other people in this castle. Alright, Dr. Huan, or Huan, we have. あ、そうだ、ねえねえ。ところで、このし、oh, here it is. この、Dr. Huan, yes. ここの城って、なんて名前？ Oh, that's right. What are we going to call this castle? ん？そうな。ノースウィンドシルってのもあまり良くねえな。ノースウィンドってのはもうなくなっちまった村なのだ。Yeah, you're right. Northwind Castle is no good. Northwind Castle is the name of a village that no longer exists. どうでしょう？ジオ殿に新しい名をつけてもらうってのは？ What should we do? Shall we have Lord Rio think of a name for the castle? そうだね。どうだリオ？どんな名前がいいと思う？ Yeah, how about it, Rio? What would make a good name? Okay. Let's check the results. What we got? Well, there's a tie. So we're gonna have a runoff. We'll have a runoff between the two that are tied. Alright. Pick. It's between Duna and Ayuden. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, she's like part calico, part part, yeah, Tabby or Torty, whatever you want to call her. That's Eleanor. Yeah, that's Eleanor. You can kind of like, yeah, ABC. Yeah, she is. Just keeping me company on my stream. Let's see. Results. I'll give it another moment or so in case anybody else wants to vote on that one. So there's one that's clearly ahead. I mean, it's 3 versus 1 vote, so it's not like there's a ton of votes. But I'll give it another minute or so. But yeah. She's my old girl, she's 15. Alright, looks like we're going with AU then. Where is it? Okay. Because everyone is excited about AU then. Okay. And I'm just going to use one U in English because that is how they're spelling it in English, right? With one U. I think that's true. I think it's just one U in English. Like the way that they chose to spell it. Yeah. Okay. I will. Yeah. It's a 1U. Okay. Even though it's like technically not. Well, we'll just pretend there's a macron over the U. Because it should be, you know, AU then. All right. Yeah. We got AU then in English. Yeah, not anymore. Like once upon a time, it was like a thing. Once upon a time, it was a thing. But then you had the great vowel shift, and what we used to call long and short vowels in English became other things. But Japanese, they actually do have like actual long and short vowels that distinguish sound, which we don't do that in English. So, all right. We're doing it. So we've got the Dunan Army and Ayuden Castle. That's not a bad name at all. It's like the 100 heroes, but we'll have a little more. I guess, are they all heroes though? Is, you know. Yes! Yes, I will take vowel length over tones any day. I will take vowel length over tones any day. Tones are tricky. Tones are the little bit of Chinese that I have studied. You know, it's not easy. And I mean like little bit. Okay. Well, I guess you could say it like that. You and you. Yeah. AU then. AU densetsu no den. AU den ご存知ですか？ゲームの英雄伝知ってますか？元祖水滸伝1と2の森山さん、はいの森山さんが作ったゲーム、 このゲームです。このゲームです。よくスイコードに似ているゲームを作ります。英雄でなのに、実は、100英雄伝、楽しみにしています。多分、スイコードン2のほぼ近くのゲームだと思います。100以上のキャラを仲間にして、本拠地がいて、スイコードンと共通点がいくつかあります。Yeah, I heard the Shushu poem. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of like the pronunciation is a bit of a pain, and a bit of a pain. Oh, 英雄伝城か。いい名前じゃねえか。Oh, 英雄伝 Castle, huh? That's a great name. Oh, hey CGR. Thanks for following. Thanks for joining the group. I appreciate it. 私も気に入ったよ。Yes, I like it too. ふふなんで気に入ったくせに You'd like anything he thought of. 何よ兄貴 Shut up, sis. Yeah, spin. Yeah. I didn't know what to put, so I put the spin in tier. Put the spin in tier. 我々が英雄伝城ですね。So this is 英雄伝 Castle, huh? 英雄伝城、英雄伝城、英雄伝 Castle、英雄伝 Castle。英雄伝城、英雄伝 Castle。まあ、いいんじゃないか。リーダーが決めたなら。Well, it's okay, isn't it? It's a name our leader chose. よし、城の名前も決まったことだし、早速宴会に。Good. Now that we've chosen our castle's name, how about that party? Here she is. Here she is. うわ。どなた？Who are you? 私の名はレックナーと、門の紋章を受け継ぐ者、バランスの執行者。I am called Leknat. I am the keeper of the gate rune, the watcher of the great balance. Balance. リオ、影が立ての紋章を受け継ぐ少年。時が再び回り、多くの粛清が再び集まろうとしています。Rio, inheritor of the bright shield rune, the cycle is complete. The stars of destiny are poised together once again. The cycle is complete is a little odd. I think she time is turning once again. I would say. I think that's a little different. 時を再び回りは、周りが完成しましたと翻訳されて、ちょっと違うと思います。あなたに約束の石板を託します。石板？ここに現れ出る名前、仲間こそがあなたの力です。I give this stone tablet of promise. The names that appear on it show your followers the source of your strength. And 僕はレックナート様の弟子のルック。そしてこれが約束の一番。Is it 一番 or 石番? I feel like I always read it wrong. 石番。石番。いい。特殊な読み。There's Luke, yeah! ありがとう。あれい。あわらい。あらわれい。そうですね。あらわれい。いい。そしてこれが約束の石板さ。ありがたいことにレッカタク様がこれをあんたにあげるってさ。I'm Lady Leknat's pupil, Luke, and this is the stone tablet promise. You should be grateful that the lady has given you this. He's already a jerk in the first line. あと、僕も仲間になってあげるよ。気が進まないんだけどね。レックナート様の言いつけだから仕方ないよな。I'll also favor you with my great presence. It's not like I chose, but Lady Leknat has ordered it. Luke joined the group. That's Luke! That's Luke! That's Luke. わげ目に映るに映るはかすかな未来。あなたには多くの宿命が回っています。These old eyes see the future dimly. I smell water. It's not my water. Let's call water. Oh, what? Many strands of fate are woven around you, young man. Right. So interesting thing, like I was reading in like the Soul Eater novel, the Suikoden Soul Eater novel, and it was saying that like so one interesting thing about Leknat is that she was she did this like ceremony sort of thing where she looked up into the sky and she was able to see all the stars of destiny. You know, so it was at like the very beginning of the novel, and like she looks up in this, she has this like little ceremony thing. She sees the Tenkai star appear like in the sky, like astrologically in the sky, and then all the other 107 stars appear in connection to the Tenkai star. Then there was like a red star shining that was a Tenkai star, and there was a gold star shining that was Barbarossa, you know, in the sky. So I guess like they're actually stars you see in the sky at some points in time, like at least according to that book. あなたの友、黒き刃の紋章を受け継ぐ少年もまた、運命の中にいます。あなたたちの道は時に辛いものとなるでしょう。Your friend, the inheritor of the Black Sword rune. I see him also. You both have hard roads ahead. They shoot on the ground? Oh yeah, because they're like sealed away, right? Aren't they like sealed away And then they escape and get reincarnated or something? Yeah. それでもあなたは前を見つめ進みなさい、Dio. So you must always look forward and proceed carefully, Rio. Yeah. Victor とフリックじゃない？生きてたの？ So, it's Victor and Flick. You're still alive? てめえ You. Being very rude. こちらの方もお知り合い? Is this person a friend of yours? More like someone you know. No. An acquaintance of yours? まあね、昔一緒に戦ったことがある。Well, sort of. We fought together once. まあいいか。さあ、今度こそ本当に宴会だ。But, oh well, next time we'll have a real party. Yeah, Luke shows up and nobody wants to have a party anymore. He kind of kills it. おはよう。さあ、起きて。もう、新同盟軍のリーダーになっちゃったんだから。あ、ちゃんとしないとダメでしょ Good morning. Come on, wake up. You're the leader of the Alliance Army now. Get in gear. Alright, Nanami joins. Okay. And I think I'm gonna call it there. You know. I thought we'd get to do some recruiting tonight, but we didn't get to do... didn't really get to do the recruiting. Because I'm streaming for like 5 hours now. Over 5 hours, I'm kind of tired. But let's find somebody to raid. I wanted to, Oh, Power Dad! Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I'm like just about to stop streaming. We're gonna raid somebody here, but I appreciate it. Let's see. Well, I'm the only person playing any Suikoden game, it seems. Let's see. Wow, there's like not a lot of... Nobody's playing Chrono Trigger? Like nobody? Oh wow. So here's a FF9. Alright, you two Kumatora. Well, assuming you're going to sleep. I guess it's not quite as late. Cause you're what, like we're are you Central Time or Mountain Time? I'm gonna find someone to raid. Who's playing Final Fantasy VII? You're Pacific. Oh, is it that far over? I didn't realize it was quite that far over. Okay. I'm very much an East Coaster. Who's playing Final Fantasy VII? Lots of people. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Well, not like a huge stream. Let's find a... Oh, that's English. That's Japanese. That's way too many viewers on that. Okay, Let's play Breath of Fire. How about, like, let's play Final Fantasy IX. Excuse me. Alright. I just get some random stream. Okay. This person's speedrunning. Alright, why not? I'm just gonna grab this 9 speedrun. Why not? Why not? Random Final Fantasy IX speedrun, we'll raid that. Okay? Alright. So, I I will be streaming Thanksgiving night. You know, I'll have Matt here, but I will be streaming. You know, he might even make an appearance, you know, at some point. But he said, no, you go ahead and stream. You know, he doesn't mind. So I'm like, okay, I'll still stream. So yeah, that'll be Thursday at 11:30. Yeah. 木曜日はアメリカで感謝祭なのに、配信するつもりです。そう、今日から2日。Co-op stream? Maybe. Yeah, he probably will just like pop by and like say hi and then go watch something else. Because like, he's played all of like, maybe 10 minutes of Chrono Trigger. And that's all the RPG he's ever played. And he's like, I don't like this game. And that was kind of it. And I was like, okay. So what are you gonna do? Not everybody likes not everybody likes everything, right? Not everybody likes everything. But he humors me with all the twitching posts. Okay. We're gonna rate this person, Chris Tenarium, who's doing a Final Fantasy IX speedrun. Okay, a hell of a fun tonight. You know, looking forward to more Suikoden 2. You know, have a good night, day, morning, wherever you are, and happy gaming.